All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, that's me. All right. We're here. Ooh. There we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing tonight, guys? Ooh, this off this chair up. God damn. Yeah, that's Ray's name. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I thought I set this for 6:30. Six. I put it for 6:15 or 6:10. What was that? Six. Damn. It's all good. It's all good. We're running late, so we'll get started with the debates here pretty quickly. How is everybody doing tonight? I got you, Dino. Big shout out to who was first? Void over there on Twitch, first comment on Twitch. Big shout out to Nanners, first comment over there on YouTube. And big fucking shout out to Ducko. Thank you for the 34 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you for getting us started, Ducko. Thank you so much for that. Who else we got in this bitch? Let's see. Wait, get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Carbon's channel. Wait, why would it give me that notification? I am Carbon. What the fuck? The fuck? What's up, Dino? Phoebe, how you doing? Cindy. Who else we got over here on Twitch? We got I think that's everybody on Twitch. We also got a lot of people over there on YouTube. We got Biggie, Ruby, Dustin, Feisty. Who else we got? Draca, Dakota, um, Virum, Mod. Ruby, thank you for the membership over there on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. God damn, there's a lot of people on. I gotta scroll. I think that's Grandmaster. Lagartha, Rick, Virillion. We got Virillion in the house. Let's go. Mention me, Virum. Welcome in, folks. Hello. I said hi. It probably. Oh, that's probably because you transferred from YouTube to Twitch, so you didn't hear me say hi. All right, let's get started with the debates. We're gonna do the lesbian topic. We're gonna start off with that one, and then we'll get into the political topics. What the fuck? Oh, we doing lesbians again? Yeah. All right, let's do this. I gotta do the audio test here. What song should I audio test this on? This one. Mike Will. Hey, nah. All right. Audio's working good. Let's go. Grandmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. The lawyer just told us that all of our late grandfather's assets are frozen. No idea why he bought so many DVDs of the movie. Oh my god. Guys, I got my eviction notice and they gave me a single day to get my stuff out. The fuck? That doesn't sound legal. They're usually supposed to go through a... What state is that? Sorry to hear about that. It's usually supposed to give you a long amount of time. Michigan? Oh yeah. Is it one day till they give you a notice, or one day until they get the sheriff? Because at least in Hawaii, if like that happens, the court they have to go to court. The court has to authorize a sheriff to do the eviction. right? Yeah. I mean, there's an arbitration process you can probably try to appeal to. Um, but I don't know how Michigan does. God damn. Friday, 10 a.m. to get out. That doesn't sound legal. Did I give you any other notices before that? Oh, fuck. Fuck landlords, bro. Just notices to pay. Jesus Christ. Then they stop my ability to. Oh, yeah. Like when you're late, so they don't let you use like your debit card online or some shit like that. Yeah. I don't know why the fuck they do that. That shit's so stupid. Hey, we want your money. We're gonna restrict the ways that you can pay us, though. I hope things go well for you. Dino, go in the Discord. There should be a yeah, go in the general chat and then just like set up something like a GoFundMe or something, and then we'll try to promote it. We'll try to get that promoted so people can help you out. Oh yeah, Texas is terrible. Hawaii's pretty good. Um, I've never got evicted, but like Hawaii, like I've heard stories, and Hawaii has like gives large, like a massive amount of like uh deference to like tenants as opposed to landlords. You know, like there's people who have been like sitting in their houses without paying rent for like 8 months because like the process that these landlords have to go through to get them out is like it's tedious. Yeah, just Google Michigan eviction laws. Did you hear ICE is arresting citizens like cops? Are they going after citizens now? Oh, I'm so shocked. I never thought that could happen. Yeah, go ahead and Ducko pin that too if you get that link up for us, Dino. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the debates. Again, we're gonna start with the lesbian topic, and then we're gonna move on to other shit. All right, let's get started. Video quality 720p. Yeah, it's always no. Listen, Dino, it's okay to take from me. I'm kidding. Take it all. Actually, do you have a TikTok account? We can get you in there and just like, um, people send you gifts. We don't have to say why if you don't want us to. But oh well, that's not. You're not gonna get paid out until like next week. You'd have to set that up. So yeah, that probably wouldn't work because you need something quick, huh? Yeah, and TikTok takes like 70. Also, yeah, also put like Cash App and Venmo and stuff if you have any of those. All right, guys, let's get started. Where the fuck is my charger? Oh yeah, I was using it to charge my laptop. Okay. Make sure I didn't disconnect my audio.
My niggas drive that motherfucker. I swear that courtroom can minimize a motherfucker. Pray for us, cause we be in it.
I don't know what I would need right now, honestly. Well, I can tell you this. Like, look at the most recent notice that you got. Look at the amount on there. And try to get as close to that amount as possible. And then send an email to those motherfuckers. Say, can we work out a deal? I'll pay this amount this week. And the rest amount maybe next week or 2 weeks from now. Some shit like that. You know. Remember, it costs a lot for like landlords to like evict someone. So they're always going to, even like the landlord has like interest in not evicting you. They just do that shit. A lot of it is like threats, but they'll just do that shit because they really fucking want you to pay. All right. Sometimes, they're just doing that shit as a threat. But yeah. But I'm gonna be debating, so if you have any other questions, just throw it in chat. Somebody will help you out because I might not see it. So, let me get the TikTok comments set up. Yeah, unless your landlord wants you out for other. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're like black or some shit, Yeah, I don't know if you have that problem, Dino. Some people have that problem. Just a couple people. If you need to file, there's also a trick. I don't know if it's like this in Michigan. So look up the laws. But if you request for maintenance on something, legally can't evict you. And that's in some states. They can't evict you until they fix the thing. That's what I'm saying. So if your garbage disposal is now broke, let's say, but I don't know if Michigan has those laws. Just look up the laws. I'm gonna go live. ChatGPT that shit, honestly. God damn, Grandmaster's fucking quick, bro. I just fucking hit go live. He just immediately popped in here, bro. That's crazy. Big bad for me too far. Actually, I think it was Clip that was first, right? JC, thank you for the heart me. Clipped was after me. No, Clipped was with their other account, just on 2 different devices, seeing which one could join in first. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Mommy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, everybody. Annie, thank you for the popular vote. Phoebe, thank you for the heart me. This is the topic I want to watch against Ops. Hell yeah, let's go. We gonna get it in. We gonna get it in. Sorry. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's start sending them invites. Higher rate of divorce, highest rate of DV. Enough said. Well, the DV one is not true. I don't know about the divorce one. If the divorce one is like true, then shouldn't everybody be gay men then? If like you're a man, you shouldn't date a woman, because if you date a man, you're less likely to divorce. It's interesting. Why? Because gay men have lower divorce rates than straight couples. That's interesting. Yeah. Also doesn't answer the question. why it's wrong to be in that relationship. So try again, buddy. Let me know. Try number 2. Yeah, like over talking. Yeah, exactly. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Oh, evening. How y'all doing tonight? Dustin, thank you for the heart, me. You hold on to that mic for yeah, I know it. I gotta get a stand for this thing. I got a stand for my other one, but this actually used to be the stand for this one until I got the new mic right here. That one feeds into Twitch and YouTube. That's between them and God. God doesn't exist. Great to see you. What's up, Catherine? How you doing? Catherine Leaping Lemurs. I love that name. Aloha. How's everybody doing tonight? Whew. All right, let's do it. Boy, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. All right, let's get some actual debates in here, guys. If you do think being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 27.
27. Do you have an argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Well, yeah,
What's your best argument?
It doesn't produce children, so therefore it's hedonism.
Okay, so does watching movies produce children?
Watching movies doesn't zap your hormones and destroy your ability to pair bond.
That didn't answer my question.
It's a false conflation.
Are you going to answer the question?
If you repeat it, sure. I did already
So
forget
does
it,
watching
honestly.
movies, does that produce children?
No.
Okay.
But
is it
again, why
hedonism?
would you ask a question like that?
Is it hedonism?
Does sleeping produce children? Like, one thing is just an idle activity. The other thing, do you know what it means to be, if you look up the word queer, a synonym is strange.
So, I'm sorry, is that an answer to my question? Is watching movies hedonism?
I need you to be intellectually honest. I know it's your show, man, but
Well, like, listen, like, all I'm doing is giving you another case and seeing if you're consistent. So the other case is watching movies for entertainment. Is that hedonism?
not necessarily, no.
Okay, we're doing it for pleasure, are we not?
It's not the same trade-off.
Okay, so when you originally gave your argument, you didn't list any of these trade-offs. All you did was say it's wrong because it doesn't produce children and therefore it's hedonism. That's the only argument you've given me. Do you want to revise that argument?
Well, if it's not sexual behavior that's not producing children is inherently degenerate. So that's why you asking about a movie, that's why you asking about what someone does in their leisure time.
Okay, and why is that inherent?
It doesn't
so, like,
work.
we're doing a consistency check here. So now we have a straight couple who has already had a child and they have casual sex with each other, but would not in the intention of procreation. They should not be doing that, or is that fine?
Well, that could be fine because that's man and woman. That's far different.
Okay, did you or did you not say earlier that sexual intercourse without producing children is degenerate? Did you not say that?
Not, yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference between two women having sex, which they objectively can't even have, versus a man and a woman having sex. First of all, we got to throw that in there too. I mean, I did just say one or two
I understand there's a
sentences for an
difference.
argument.
Like for example, one difference is one relationship is two women and the other relationship is a man and a
No,
woman.
no, no.
But I'm not
There's
asking that. You said a
um,
specific.
two
My
women can
objection.
objectively not have sex.
Okay, so my
They
objection
don't have the
because you
body parts
said,
for it.
oh, if they're not having sex, then what are they doing wrong? You just said they were having sex. Now you're saying they're not having sex.
They're not having. Well, here's the thing. They're not having actual sex.
Okay, what are they doing then?
Toys or some other weird
Well,
stuff.
do you think a woman going down on another woman is a sexual act?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Do you think it's wrong for a man to go down on another woman?
Honestly, kind of. But I think you've asked me about 8 questions. Can I ask you one?
Well, I still don't know why it's wrong. Like I'm trying to figure out because you're like being heavily inconsistent in your view, right?
I mean,
Listen,
not really.
basically what I'm doing is I'm doing a trait equalization process. I'm saying in these cases, for example, in the straight couple, you're saying that it's fine even if they're not reproducing, and then when all of a sudden when the two men or the two women do it, all of a sudden it's wrong. I don't understand what the problem is.
Well, okay, look at the male body parts and the
Yes.
female body parts.
Okay, I've looked at female body parts. Yeah. Okay.
They're made to have sex, the two genders.
Okay, so they're made to have some. Is this like a design argument from God or something?
No, you're taking it there. I'm saying
what,
just
what
look
do you
at
say?
the
Because
anatomy.
made, I
Look at
talk
the
to be an
anatomy alone.
intentional state. But what do you mean by made?
Look at the anatomy of them, of the two genders.
Okay, so I'm looking at the anatomy. Do you take made to be an intentional thing?
How would
Like for example, like when I
get another
say,
woman pregnant?
like for example, when I say I made a program, a computer program, it's because I intentionally designed it, right? Is that the sense of made that you mean?
No.
Okay, what do you mean by made then? You said it's made for this.
Well, I know you want me to talk about God, but I'm not going to because I don't need to for this.
I don't care
I
about
asked-
I just asked if that was from God because it sounds like that's where you were going. But if that's
For
not your
the
argument, I'm not going to go there.
Third time. For the third time, no.
Okay, what do you mean by made then? You said, okay, you're saying in virtue of the fact that when a man and a man gets together or a woman and a woman gets together, right? They have
Without
these.
the God argument, the nature argument alone.
Okay, let's stick with the
relegates.
nature argument. What do you mean by made?
It's not about made. It's just they
Why
are.
you say made?
Okay, just back up. Okay, let's just go through a scenario and then you tell me what went wrong. Okay, so let's say we have a woman. She's at the gym.
We're on the 10th question now.
Okay, well, because this is incoherent. I don't understand your view.
Right. You're just going too meta, man, on everything.
This is not
You-
meta. This is
this is
addressing
not-
your argument.
No,
What
it
are you
is.
talking about
It
meta?
is. Look.
Okay.
Any
Listen.
sane individual who's not appealing to the outliers of society looks at the male body and the female body and goes, in nature, without God being involved, they are made to mate. You
What
want
do
to
you mean
say,
made
oh, I
to?
said made, so this guy believes in God, so let's attack
What
God.
do you mean
Fine.
made to? I don't know what you mean by that. Made to is like an intentional thing to me. So if it's not intentional, what do you mean?
It doesn't matter, really.
It doesn't matter. So if I say
It's
this
whether
rock,
they
so
got here by.
okay. So if I say if I'm walking, I'm taking a hike, right? And I see a rock fall like down a little hill, and I said, does it make sense to say that rock was made to fall down that hill? Does that make sense to you?
It doesn't matter if they poofed into the existence by aliens. The male body parts are. I mean, you're gonna hang on every word, so I might need
Yes,
to.
I am. It's a debate.
They are complementary
Okay.
of each other.
And why is that normative?
Why is that normative? I don't.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Why is that normative? Why should a gay
I
person who is
I
not
don't know.
attracted to
I don't
women
know what the word
or a
normative
lesbian woman
means.
who is not attracted to men care that
Well,
some man wants to put his penis inside of her? Why should she care about that?
Well, I'm saying in nature, if you're going to do the deed, but you're not even going to be able to have children, it is hedonism,
No, you
which you
said that
have
was false. You
conveniently
said that the
ignored.
woman and the man who are married having sex with each other casually without
I didn't
procreation is
mention
fine.
marriage one bit.
I told you. I gave you this case. I said if you have a man and a woman who are married, they already have a kid, right? And they have sex, right? Then you said that that was fine. So what you just said can't be true. That would be a contradiction.
No, because the man and the woman naturally complement each other. Look at their personalities and the physical.
Yeah.
Again, for the fifth time, I guess. It's like you don't see that one has a
Because we're
dick,
not
one has a
making
hole.
a comprehensive sentence in the slightest there, bub.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know
hold
what
on,
you
hold
mean by
on. I would
complimentary. Why is that normative? Like, I listen. We can agree that the
because our
way
whole
human beings evolved is via procreation,
and
right? I agree
we
with. Wait,
just
hold on, real
stop at
quick. I
that.
agree that that's how human beings evolved and how you and me are here is via procreation. What that doesn't tell me is why we ought like have sex for procreation. That doesn't tell me anything about that.
So in other words, the results of heterosexualness creates the homosexuals to try to reinvent the wheel.
No. The results of
No, these are facts.
No, the result of heterosexual sexual intercourse, not heterosexual sex, and heterosexual IVF, and heterosexual sperm donation, and
Right. You can
heterosexual
nitpick the
IVF.
heterosexual.
Wait, so do you
You
think that
can.
if you think that two women
Well,
go to an IVF clinic and get pregnant, that they're doing anything
I
wrong?
don't know what that means,
You don't know
man.
what IVF
You
is?
don't know what IVF is?
No, dude. I'm sorry. Sex
Okay,
is not
Void, tell her
everything,
what
man.
IVF is. I gotta get some.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
okay. I'm okay. I wanted to. I
let
wanted to
Annie, because
respond to what he just
Annie's
said.
been through something similar, so I'll let Annie do it.
I really don't care. I
First and
wanted to respond to
foremost,
what he just said.
hello.
Hey, you're a grown man. Can you have some decorum and control? Thank you.
You ladies have a good night.
Are you
Have
gonna
these
run?
conversations with your man.
Running is
Are you
crazy.
being a coward? Are you gonna
Yeah,
run
your
because there's a
shaming
woman that's more
tactics won't
educated
work.
than you? Coward.
As soon as they gotta talk to a woman.
Wow. Apparently, though, I'm a hedonist and a degenerate in my heterosexual marriage because we can't make children. We're having sex with knowing we can't have children.
He ran, by the way.
Oh, did he run? That's crazy.
Gio, no one gassed him.
Yeah, as soon as me and Annie started talking, he was like, your shaming tactics aren't gonna work on me.
That's funny.
He bolted.
I don't force somebody to argue with you. I ain't forcing nobody. It's up to y'all if y'all want to join up here.
He came up. He came
Yeah,
up.
he
the one that
requested
joined
on
up
his
there
own
with
free
me.
volition.
P Mars, what's up?
No one was holding him.
Hey,
So, what's your argument?
why is being lesbian wrong?
Mhm.
Because it's gay.
Yeah, this is.
Okay,
I don't know how
man.
you came across that
Fork founding
information.
kitchen head ass.
I don't know how you came across that information, P Mars.
So it's
You
like,
you really are like a true scholar, a philosopher. You know.
thank you.
Yeah.
So like, think about it like this: if you love someone, you want the best for them, right?
Okay.
But a gay lifestyle is horrible. I
Okay.
wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Okay.
It's
So
full of, like,
we're gonna
Why is it
go.
horrible?
So every single gay lifestyle, or are you saying on average gay lifestyles? Just to be clear.
yeah, every single one.
Okay. Justify that claim.
Mine's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's all horrible. It's like high levels of domestic violence and
Those
substance
are averages,
abuse.
right? I asked for every single case.
They can't have children.
Yeah, they can.
These are all things you can find within hetero relationships as well.
Am I loud now?
No, but it's like extreme in the gays.
Okay,
Yes,
so
it is.
listen, P Mars, I asked
About
you.
the
This
same.
is this was not your homework, right? Your homework was not to show like how some gay people have higher averages of X rather than some not gay people. I asked you how every single gay person has this property. What's the argument for that claim?
God said so.
God said so. Which God? Christian God?
Yeah, Sodom and Gomorrah, right? Like
That's not what he said. He didn't say that. He didn't destroy Sodom and Gomorrah in
He's
virtue
gonna
of the
go
fact that they were
scorch-
gay.
it's gonna go scorched earth on homosexuals. They all go to hell.
Yeah. Why didn't he do it yet? Why is he allowing it to
Did you
happen?
forget the conversation we had the other
Because-
day and I educated you on how you were wrong on Sodom and Gomorrah? Did you already
Okay.
forget that?
I don't even know who you are. He temporarily allows evil because like he wants to give you a chance to redeem yourself.
Wait. Okay. So he allows. So wait, I'm sorry. So he allows, like for example, children to be raped because he wants the rapists to redeem themselves. That's correct?
Right. Like
Right.
God could snap his fingers and eliminate evil, but he'd have to get rid of you because you're a wicked person.
Yeah.
But he
So
desires like a loving
would that be a
relationship
good?
with
Would
you.
that be a better thing for evil to not exist than for evil to exist?
Um. Well, evil. Would it be a better thing for evil to not exist? I mean, in some sense, yes. In some sense, no.
Well, I'm just talking about in the like what other sense would it be? Yes.
Well, there's like nuance. I don't know. So it's not like a black and white thing. Because like
Virillion,
have you
is
ever
that
read Brave New World?
the movie Captain America? What? Or the?
You probably don't read. You probably don't read books. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I read books.
So
I never
like
heard
if
of
you
that one.
sure you don't
Yeah.
read. So
Oh,
all
you
this
don't want to know the
Huxley
books I read.
things.
They're
You
not
don't read.
advanced
You
enough for
don't.
them.
You probably weird like you probably read like queer theory. And I feel like,
So if I pulled out a book right now, do you think that you would be able to understand the things that are in that book? If I pulled out a
no,
book you don't think you would?
no, but you should know what Brave
I
New
agree
World
with you
is.
because it's a
Low
calculus book
intellect.
and you wouldn't be able to understand most of that shit. But go ahead.
Mars, you also know that Brave New World has been banned in a lot of schools, so not everyone has had access to reading that book. Only a handful of people have gotten to read that book.
Well, the idea in that book, they eliminate suffering, but it's like horrible because without suffering, we kind of lose what it means to be like a human.
Well,
Like you understand what I just said, right?
What?
Carbon lived in a state where that book was banned.
Okay.
yeah, but like wait,
You can
hold on.
still read it.
So
Its own.
Adam and Eve didn't know what it was like to be human before they sinned.
Well, no, that's a different context because they would have had a relationship. They were in union with God.
Wait, was it better for them to have sinned or not sinned? P Mars.
That's a tough question because like without the fall, there's no crucifixion, right? And
Yeah.
without the crucifixion of Christ, there's no revelation.
Yeah,
of
listen,
God's.
without Jim Crow laws, there's no Martin Luther King, right? But
Nope.
isn't a world in which Martin Luther King is not needed a better world?
Oh, the whole civil rights. That's another sham. That's
Oh my God. All right. Listen, my guy.
What do you mean by that?
Grandmaster, thank you for the 25. That is a year-long ban from Grandmaster.
Oh,
They are not fucking with P
quit
Mars
with it
tonight.
tonight.
Also, big fucking shout out to Rillian too for the $100 super chat.
100. Okay.
$100, that's crazy. Thank you so much,
Yeah, well, they'll have a
Rillian,
lot
and
of
thank
time
you,
to peruse Grinder now.
Thank you, beauty.
God damn. What's up, Super? Can I get your age, please?
18.
All right. Do you have an argument for why it's wrong to be gay or lesbian?
Is it okay if I defend it?
If
Like,
you
it's
what?
the-
We all.
If I defend it, I have like a good point to defend it.
Defend being gay being wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you to do.
Did you know that more lesbian
At 6
couples
months, I
go
got
to
you.
couple counseling more than a man and a woman going into couples counseling?
Okay, so let's say that's true. Let's just say that's true. What do we infer from that?
That's true. Is it like it's wrong or is it right?
Yeah, I'm asking you
Because I'm defending that it's
why.
right.
Huh? You think being
I'm
gay is
defending
right?
that it's right. Yes.
This is a child.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
looking for
that
people
is
who think
not
it's
a
wrong.
child.
Okay,
18-year-old.
I am
but
a
appreciate you
child.
coming up. We all agree here that being gay is not wrong, right? So if you think it's wrong, only join. If you don't think it's wrong, please don't join. I appreciate you guys.
What's up, guys? What's up?
What's up? Okay, so Brilliant, I'm gonna add 6
Auntie.
months to that one. Brilliant wants to add 6 months for P Mars because of the 100.
A year and a half.
Oh,
A year and a-
shit.
Well, it's like
The
P Mars. I
app, the app is
understand.
not even going to be here by the time they're on.
Right.
Damn,
Right,
I think
that's just a
I think
lifetime
does that
ban.
mean I can't go on his streams either? Because he streams, he hosts.
Well, why would you?
Yeah,
Like,
Right.
you do self-torture.
Because Carbon has an addiction to making people look stupid.
Well, there's making people look stupid and it's like torturing yourself, right? Like with pretty much, they're kind of just doing the ladder.
All right, if you think being gay is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to have you guys up here. I appreciate you. Please make sure you are 18 or older. Please make sure you do take the opposite position. This is a debate channel. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. I appreciate you guys. Corny, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 27.
All right.
I'm from Central. It's all from Central America, I guess.
Roger that, man. Can I get your best argument for why being gay is wrong?
Being gay is wrong is the same way any lust is wrong.
Any lust?
Is any lust. Any kind of lust that leads
what
you
is lust?
to anything besides the content. Lust is the thing that defines sexuality, attraction, whether it be evil or not. It's a sexuality attraction towards the other species or the same species. It just depends on what the same person or whatever person is agreeable with.
Okay, so
But whether it's right or wrong is definitely not up for debate, but up for attention. You have to
those are the same
accept
thing.
that.
But anyway, so when it comes to lust, so you know, like a husband who's like physically and sexually attracted to his wife, that's lust, right?
No.
Those are
That's
not lust.
under the context of God. That's under the context of God's will.
Yeah.
If you're attracted to your wife in the context of God's will, that's not lust. That's what you're supposed to be doing under
I'm
God.
sorry, can you define lust again? Because you like contradicted yourself. What is lust again?
Lust is something against God's code.
Okay, so anything against God's code. So like, you know, like lying is lustful.
No. Lying can be lustful. Lying can be lustful if you're lying about lust. But if you're just lying about whatever you want to, and then lust has nothing to,
So
then
okay,
yeah.
so all you're saying is that being gay is wrong because God doesn't want it. That's all. That's pretty much it.
Well, yeah, it's abomination.
You don't
yeah.
have any other arguments? Is that the one you want to go with? Manny,
no,
can you
the
mute?
one I wanna
Like you
go
have
with
like an
is-
echo.
No, if you want to take my code for it and don't interrupt me when I explain it, my code for it is, yes, being gay is lustful, just like being covetous is lustful, just like being, attracted to multiple women and wanting a three-way is lustful. You have to take God's covenant into context, and you have to accept that your covenant is to be with a woman, a man be with a woman and become one flesh and make a child and procreation and all these and this and that. You have to accept God's covenant.
Well,
So,
damn, I'm
have
not
you ever heard of-
sleeping
Why
with my husband?
Being gay is wrong.
Okay, have you ever heard of IVG?
IVG. What do you mean?
It's like it's gonna be an advanced. So it's
In vitro.
in vitro fertilization is IVF, in vitro gametogenesis is IVG. They're figuring out a way to make it's possible, but they got to make it safe. Kind of like how IVF was possible prior to the 70s, but they didn't implement it until it was safe. So basically, the idea is you can get like two lesbians. They take a piece of their DNA. The scientists turn that into sperm, and then via IVF, they impregnate themselves without a male being needed. Do you think that if two lesbians were
what
in a
part of that?
relationship and they produced a child via that way, and it's a healthy child, do you think they did anything wrong?
No, I don't think they did anything wrong because everybody is subjected to fight God in their own way and debate God in their own way, and everybody has to account for their own sins. No.
Oh,
It's
so this would
between
be
you and
this
God.
would be a
Point blank
this would be a lesbian relationship that is permissible under your view.
No, it's not permissible, but
I thought you just said it's
can't
not wrong.
Judge them. No, I can't judge them. I'm not the one judging.
I'm not
What if
asking.
you're actively
Wait,
judging
we're
them for
asking
something
if it's
wrong?
wrong.
Yeah, asking if it's wrong implies that I'm the one to judge them for being
Oh,
wrong
okay.
or
So
right.
if you don't want to debate whether it's wrong or not to be gay, then I don't know why you joined.
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole point of the prompt.
This is like
Well,
literally
I mean,
the
it's got-
topic.
The whole point of the prompt is to join if you feel like arguing about it, right?
Yeah,
Well,
did
then
you
you
not want to
debate.
debate it?
To be fair,
I'm
this
debating it right
individual
now.
said that a man
What-
and a woman
okay.
had to
What
get
part of
shut
this
up when
argument
I'm
is saying I'm not
talking. Oh
debating
my
it?
God! Shut your mouth.
No, I was talking first.
No, you actually.
No, you're not.
So anyway, you made the argumentation that a man and a woman have to get together and procreate. So you just said about 20% of women are also immoral and lustful for being with anyone because they're infertile in some capacity.
Yeah, do you affirm that?
Yo, you can unmute now.
I don't think he even knows. He's probably
They're
yelling
still
at his
crashing
phone.
out.
Yeah.
That's what usually low tiers do. So.
Come on.
Can you respond to the question that was asked of you?
Talk over it, but let's go back
There
to
was
the
a question asked of there was a question asked of you,
Let's
and you
go
were going
back
to
to the
answer.
conversation
There
at
was-
hand and
Okay,
answer
this
the
was-
question that I asked first.
Yeah, this was the question that was asked of you. Well, first of all, I don't know why
No,
you joined
I
if you
asked
didn't want to
first.
debate it, right? But second, do you think that I'm sorry, Demi, you can ask the question again.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So are all infertile people immoral in your eyes also?
Yeah, that's a pretty stupid question to ask. All infertile are important or unimportant. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to say is if you can't have children, then you're worthless. That's a pretty common sense question to
Did I say
to go
anything
to.
about
I didn't,
worthless? I
I
said
didn't
immoral.
ask. That wasn't the
That-
question.
No, you got to talk about
that's low-key
context,
like a
and that's
tracking,
exactly
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
context you're setting up.
No.
Well, like,
Okay, they were
Don't
asking
act
if
like it's
two.
not the context you're setting
Horny,
up.
they were asking. Listen. They were asking if you have an infertile couple, meaning they cannot have children with each other, and they are straight. Would it be permissible for them to have sex with each other?
What are you talking about? If it's
Did you
permissible
need
for them to
any
have sex.
clarification on that question?
If you
I
want to
thought
talk
that was a pretty
about
clear question.
biblical context, are they married?
Sure. Let's just say they're married for the sake of argument.
Let's just say they're married. Then yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so as
something
Are they
long
married? Then
as
no. That's
okay,
biblical
cool.
context. Well, we got to talk about other contexts that everybody has to deal with. now,
Okay,
or
so
don't
cool.
we?
All right,
We got to
so
be
as
intellectually
long
honest with each other.
as long as a gay couple is married, it's fine for them to have sex with each other.
They're not really married because they're a gay couple, and that's an abomination in the eyes of God. It's simple to
Well,
understand.
well,
But
I'm
if
trying
you
to
wanna
figure
go
out.
against that and then argue other points. Then yeah,
Can you calm
What
the
about-
fucking down?
Hold on. So what about the fact that this infertile couple is male and female makes it a marriage?
no, infertile doesn't matter. Male and female is what matters.
why-
You have to
why does that
infer-
matter?
That's something between them and God.
Okay, so
And if they're
Okay, so
fertile,
whether
and
they can
produce
reproduce.
a baby, that's also between them and God.
Cool. Okay, so
It's
whether.
plain and simple, just like that.
All right, gotcha. Heard you. So whether this couple can reproduce is
You obviously didn't
Can you
because you
stop
didn't
over
let me finish
talking me?
before you
I'm gonna
started
need you to
getting
stop
your
over
point
talking
out.
me. Stop over talking.
No,
Okay, so
bullshit.
whether I don't know why
That's-
I'm being over talked right now. Okay, so you're saying that whether the couple can reproduce is irrelevant to whether it's a valid marriage. Now, so ask me, well, tell me, and I'm gonna ask you, why is them being male and female relevant to whether it's a valid marriage? Go ahead and answer that question, please. And please stop over talking people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said you were 27, not 10. So can you be an adult?
And then you're gonna fucking turn my microphone off. Are you serious?
Yeah, because you were. Listen,
Yeah,
let me
because
give you
you
the.
won't
Let me
shut up.
give me the.
No,
I'm
bullshit.
I'm gonna give you
Because
the
I
rules
won't
for
shut
muting.
up.
I'm gonna give you the rules for muting.
Go
Okay.
ahead, go
There's
ahead,
two rules
go
for
ahead, go
muting.
ahead, go ahead.
Over talking, that gets you muted instantly. Once you start over talking,
Answering
you're gonna
the
see
questions
you're doing it right now. You're over talking me right now. Okay. And then rule number 2. And if somebody asks you a question directly, please just answer the question. Right? No need going off and talking about the color of the sky. Okay, those are my only 2 rules for muting. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this question again. Why is it specifically the fact that they're male and female that is relevant?
Why won't you let me answer it?
I'm trying to
It took
answer
4 times before you let me answer.
Can you answer it?
I would love to. I answered 4 times. Why don't you accept the first 3 answers?
Are you gonna answer the question, or are you just gonna keep asking
I did 3
about
times.
the question?
I
Okay,
did
so you
3
don't want to
times.
answer.
Why don't you accept the first 3 answers? You don't
Hold
want to
on, I'm
answer.
sorry. What was your answer? Why is male and
I have to
female
answer
relevant?
a 4th time. Are
Yeah.
you serious?
You haven't answered
Are
one,
you
so
serious?
go
I
ahead.
have to answer a 4th time. You're that thick-headed.
We're waiting on you.
Go ahead and mute me again. Go ahead and prove
No,
my
we are
point
waiting
right.
for you to
Mute me
answer the
again.
question.
I answered it 3 times.
Okay, so just to
I
be
answered
clear.
it 3 fucking
Okay,
times.
so just to be clear,
And
you
now
do
that
not
I
want to
answered
answer the
4 times,
question
you
that
wanna
I give
mute
you.
me and then act like I'm not
Okay.
answering your question.
That's fine, but you don't want to answer the question. Then we're going to move on to the next person who can answer questions. Okay, just let me know
fuck
if
is
you
my
ever want to
water
answer a
bottle?
question, and we'll get you back up here. Okay. All right.
I
Let's
don't
get
know.
the next
We have a
person up here.
Supreme Court taking up a case to bring back conversion therapy. Something's in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that got me
Right.
laugh, bro, because he was talking
I'm
about
not fucking Cameron. Oh my god.
like I made me laugh because he's talking about like how being lustful is like wrong and shit. And then you look at his following list, it's like unironically just all women, for their bodies. I just started laughing my ass off because I'm like, this guy's like
Lust.
a walking contradiction.
Like, yeah. Why is
Cameron,
this
how
wrong? Let
old
me
are
know.
you?
Cameron, can I get your age? Or did I debate this guy last time? Like,
No, she
Twenty three.
debated him.
yeah,
I destroyed you.
yeah.
He
Well,
did not.
I know you didn't destroy me because I'm making a video of you and ours debate and I'm putting it on YouTube. So I know it wasn't a destroying debate. So anyway, what's
Oh
your?
no, I destroyed you.
That's fine. We'll see. What's your argument?
I think it's gross.
Yeah, what's the argument for why it's wrong? Not the argument for why it's gross.
In the Bible, it says that it's immoral.
Where?
I think, well, men and women were made to procreate and be together.
What's the argument for
That's
that,
what a
Michael?
couple is. It's in the Bible.
Why should we accept the Bible as a source
Why should we accept what you think
or
is a
moral
source?
truth? Can you answer the question?
Yeah, I'm curious. Why should we accept?
Why are you
yours?
like dodging my question? I asked you. You made a claim. You said being gay is wrong in virtue of the fact that you think that it's somewhere in the Bible or something. I'm asking why should we believe that the Bible is a reliable source of information? This is a book that says that snakes can speak
Well,
Hebrew and that genocide of children is okay. So why should we accept it as a moral truth?
It's created some really great societies when it
That didn't answer my
undergirds
question.
this is society. Well, I'm telling you why society should use it as its
I asked
fuel
why it's
source,
true.
I guess, for its morals and stuff. What's up?
Wait, why is it true? I didn't ask if you like it for society. I asked why is it true.
I mean, it's historical and allegorical. So by true, it can't be like completely historically true, but I mean, we could say that it's all fake.
Oh, if it's all fake,
created
then
great
boom,
societies.
being gay not wrong, right?
So why should we believe what you believe?
Wait, so if it's all fake, then the proposition there from being gay is wrong because the Bible said so is a false proposition, correct?
Well, I'm saying that I'll even go down this path. Like, what if God isn't even real? Why should
Yeah.
we still keep up with Christian doctrine?
Because it's degenerate. I mean, you like slavery, genocides, rape, violence, more violence. Like, why?
You think your side doesn't do the same things?
My side, atheism,
Plus, yes.
atheism, like in the name of atheism.
Well, I mean, like we can. Well, yeah. Why do you
Well,
think
like
atheism would be-
atheism,
No.
atheism is just a proposition, or at least a denial of a proposition that God exists, right? It doesn't tell you how you should behave. Christianity tells you how you should behave, though, right?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
beautiful thing about it.
Cool. So Christianity tells you that slavery is morally permissible.
No, it doesn't.
Leviticus
It does.
25:44.
Well, I mean, we can look at that in its native
Yes, let's
language.
do
We
it.
can't really. Okay.
Do
I
still
got to
have
pull it up
Micah?
actually. You want me to read
No,
it?
you're good, Annie.
You want me to read it or? Oh, are you
Yeah,
gonna
I
read it?
mean, that's what we're waiting on, brother.
Roger that. All right. Leviticus 25:44. Actually, I'm gonna start from 39 so you get more context, right? Okay, so if any of your fellow Israelites become poor, excuse me, if any of your fellow Israelites become poor and they sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They are to be treated as hired workers or temporary residents among you. They are to work for you until the year of Jubilee. Then they and their children are to be released, and they will go back to their own clans and to the property of their ancestors. Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt, they must not be sold as slaves. Do not rule over them ruthlessly, but fear your God. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. God's law, by the way.
Okay.
So, do you condemn this or do you support it?
Well, I mean, it's part of the story of the Bible. Jesus wouldn't advocate for slavery.
He did.
Jesus
though.
wouldn't advocate for what God
Did he?
advocates for?
Can you quote Jesus saying something about slavery?
Wait, hold on. Jesus wouldn't advocate for what God advocates for?
Well, the world was
I
broken.
thought
before
Jesus
he
is
came.
God.
He is.
Okay. So,
Okay.
so Jesus said this.
They have the same morals.
Yeah,
Does,
Jesus
well,
was
let me
not
ask it
doing
this way:
that.
Does
You
Jesus
lost?
disagree with God on anything?
No, they're the same entity.
Okay, so given that God commanded, that means Jesus supports slavery, correct? That just follows, right?
No, I don't think he supports slavery. I just think the world was different at that
Okay.
time. Plus, like,
If
they had indentured servants.
if
instead of
God
slavery.
says you may own slaves, does Jesus agree or disagree with that proposition?
Well, it was a different world,
That didn't answer the question.
That doesn't answer the question.
and he had to make.
What
he
is
had to,
this,
like,
a
That doesn't answer the
multiverse?
question.
he had to,
Did he
had
just
to-
say this is a multiverse? It was a different world.
Listen,
That doesn't follow though. Like it wouldn't follow that just because back then it was a different time period. That there's just necessarily going to be different morals, right? If God is all perfect, then His moral truth is just necessarily going to be perfect in all possible worlds, including the future. So that doesn't follow. You should stop dodging the question, dodging Daryl, please.
No, I
Dodging
just.
Daryl, insane.
No, I'm not. I just.
you're
I
gonna
don't
need
think
some
any
help
of
up
us are
here. Let's
really-
get Alex up here. Alex,
Well,
can I
we
get your
also
age,
know,
please?
like, well,
I am 34.
Okay. Do you have a better argument than this guy, please? Please.
Well, I just wanted to clarify that no matter what we perceive as good or wrong, Christ calls us to love each other no matter what. So even though the acts of homosexuality might be against God, He never forces His will upon us. That's what everybody in the world doesn't seem to understand. That we want to abolish, LGBT.
2005 called.
Like the Kim Possible.
Sorry, man.
I think you got a mission, friend.
Where's Ron at?
What's the
That's
sitch?
just all it is, but yeah. But yeah, so like that's the point that no one seems to understand. Like, and I apologize for the hateful Christian rhetoric, but those people don't know who Christ is or what it's about. I used to.
What was I saying? Something hateful,
You know what I mean?
Carbon?
And
Wait, he
I
never
stopped
said you specifically, so
Well,
if
he
you feel
just
called out.
he just pointed at me.
Yeah,
Dumbass.
I
you can
believe
talk
that
about
about
it,
Cameron. Right? I'm not saying Alex believes that about
Yeah,
you.
same
I
here.
believe that about you, Cam.
Right.
It's like you have the homophobia.
I also believe that
Depending on
about
who
you.
you are, you might be interested.
yeah, so I mean, the issue with trying to abolish things like the LGBT community and all the programs that are helpful to them, and abortions and all of that stuff. Like, cool, but let's not play the moral police game, right? If you appeal to one morality and not to all of them, you're a hypocrite. So if you want to abolish things that help the LGBT community or people that are trying to get abortions and all of that stuff, cool. I'll sign that any time of the day. But we also have to abolish everything, clubbing and drinking and cigarettes and all of that stuff. So every single Christian that comes up here and tries to attack these people because of what they believe in, and you call yourself a Christian, you're a hypocrite. You are absolutely a hypocrite, because the Lord said, love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor and thy enemy the same way. So
Cameron, did you
that
have a
was my
response to
message.
that?
So that was my message to everybody that's hateful. Like, I challenge your position, and I urge you to open up your Bible and show me one Bible verse where Christ forced His will upon us. That does not exist. Not once. He gave us the choice.
In
And
fact, in Matthew
to the people
10:14,
that
Christ
don't
quite
know,
literally says, if his message is not to be welcomed, you are supposed to walk away.
say that again, I'm sorry?
She's gonna take it out of context. You know how these people are.
Christ said to walk away, to wipe the dust. If you go into a town and the message is not being received, you are supposed to leave the town and wipe the dust off of your shoes.
Yes,
Really?
but see, there's context
Can I
that
ask her-
you don't understand.
Can I ask you a question, Annie?
Sure.
Just be honest. Did you chat GPT this at some point?
No.
I don't
You-
use
you-
ChatGPT because I'm not 12.
You're not 12. As if everyone doesn't use ChatGPT. So you're
use
telling me right now
ChatGPT.
that you didn't chat GPT these verses and get some context behind them?
Prior to the
Most of
existence
us
of
was most
ChatGPT,
of us
Did-
were
did
I
you-
read
raised
the
in-
book 15
Cameron,
times.
shut up.
That's where I got
Most
my
of us were
information from.
raised in Christianity.
Can I ask you a question? Some questions, Annie, just to see if you know them about the Bible? Okay, who were Isaac's children? You have a screen right in front of you. You have a screen right in front of you.
Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? I literally have nothing in front of me. So try again. But no, I don't know Isaac's children's name off the top
Oh,
of my
okay.
head.
That's like right in the beginning.
But I can give you the context. if you need the context of that verse.
Really quick, I just want to clarify. I just feel like you ChatGPT'd some verses to take them out of context just to vilify.
Wait, what did she say? What did she say?
Is your favorite phrase?
And by the way, this is just going to be the genetic fallacy, but that's going to be blunder number 1, well, 6, I guess, in your half. But like, do you have anything like an objection to what she said that was false or no?
Oh no, I was just pointing that out.
Genetic fallacy. Gotcha. Go ahead, Demi.
Genetic fallacy?
Yeah, look that up. You can look that one up.
Fallacies are.
What's a genetic fallacy?
Yeah, so a genetic fallacy is if somebody says something that's true or false, but you don't like the source that they got it from, right? So, like for example, I mean, you're saying something's false in virtue of the fact that where they got it from, not that.
Wait,
it's
when
likely
did I
to
say
be
something
false.
was false?
Yeah, you insinuated that in virtue of the fact that she's
no, I didn't
using.
insinuate anything.
I don't know why you're over talking.
I asked her a
You didn't
question.
Is there a reason why I'm being over talked right
And
now?
I answered, and then you didn't accept my answer. I don't use ChatGPT. I read the Bible. I was raised in Christianity for 20 years, and I've also spent 25 years studying and understanding. I've hyper-focused on specific points within the Bible, specific books, specific verses. I have studied several things about it. But no, I don't know everything verbatim because I don't have that kind of memory.
Yeah, and Cameron, let me ask you.
Okay,
Let me just ask
I can admit
Cameron.
that I don't know everything.
How many soldiers did Israel have when God told him to take the census? How many soldiers were there?
Soldiers in what?
When God told David to take a census, how many soldiers were there?
I have no idea.
Oh man, you didn't read your Bible, man.
Exactly.
Maybe you should read the Bible more.
I could just ask random little specific things about it too, instead of the broader things that most people.
that was the point.
How many beauty treatments
that was
did
the whole
Esther?
point.
Hold on, Cameron. How many beauty
Wait,
treatments
really
did Esther
quick,
undergo?
Danny. I just wanted to respond.
How long was she undergoing the beauty treatments? What specific oils and herbs were used in said beauty treatments? Like, be so fucking for real.
And can I ask you a question?
But like, I know
cosmetics?
the context of the
What are
verse.
you
When
talking
Christ
about?
told his disciples to go and spread the message, and he said, if you come upon a town that is not willing to accept message, you are supposed to leave and wipe the dust as like a testament to the town of like, we're ridding ourselves of you and we're moving on. You're not supposed to force it. You're not supposed to stay. You're supposed to move on. Yeah, sure. You're saying like, fuck you and leave.
Is my voice low for you guys over on Twitch and YouTube?
Alex.
I know, but there's something that people just completely miss about everything. There's 2 points that I want to make. The first one is that people back then,
We're good.
so around the apostles' time, they did not know what morality was. There is a huge difference
They
between.
absolutely did. That's such an insulting, like, I'd say almost
No,
racist
he's completely
thing,
true. That's
because
what Jesus
people absolutely
defined.
had morals. They may have been
That's what
different.
Jesus defined was morality.
Even
Was the
Christ,
morality we should live by.
now that he left, there is now no
Well,
excuse.
that's analytically false, just to be clear.
No,
Morality is
it's
going to
true.
be something that. I'm
Cultures,
explaining how
like,
it's
people
analytically
had morals. Just because they're different than the morals that we have today because we've evolved since then. It's just,
Yeah, but
like,
Jesus
absolutely,
was the
like,
embodiment of the
disintegrating.
true morality that we should all embody.
You know what?
And
This,
a
this
morality
kind of like,
that you think we should follow. That does not mean that there's other morality systems that didn't exist. I mean, we can see morality systems in every culture across the board. I mean, we can look at indigenous cultures and how they respect the land and how they never overtook. Like, and that's predating Christianity and Christ's existence and the Hebrew existence by a couple thousand years.
Yeah. And then on top
Okay,
of that,
which one's
like,
around now?
if you're
Which one
saying that
survived?
people around that time, right, like just didn't have any morality, then why were the Israelites somehow justified in like attacking the Amalekites and the Canaanites? They didn't have morality, so why are you judging this other society on whether they have morality?
But also, what a fucked up white person thing to say about the
You're
indigenous
white.
people. You're a piece of shit.
Aren't you white?
No,
What are you?
white presenting BIPOC.
Cameron,
Wait, are
I
you,
got you.
is that blackface, the little thing you have on right now? Are you doing
Are you
blackface?
fucking okay?
Are you
There's
good?
no
Do
way
you
you're
not
this
know what a goatee is?
intellectually
You're fucking
deficient.
weird. Grandmaster, thank you for the
And
cake. I appreciate you.
sunglasses?
wait, was
W-
that RC? Because I swear to God, if that was
No,
me.
No,
It
that
was.
wasn't RC.
That was absolutely RC.
It wasn't. I can tell by the voice.
Thank you, Grandmaster, for the cake. I appreciate you. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yo, Alex, bro, I'm sorry, but this is like, that's the guy supporting religion, bro. Lock in.
We don't disrespect Gal Fieri in this house. Thank you very much. She is
Who
a
the fuck is Gal
household
Fieri?
brand. Ah, the
Instead of Guy
disrespect.
Fieri, Gal Fieri.
It's
'cause
Gal
that's woman.
Fieri. That's the name I've been dubbed with this filter.
Okay. Alex, did you want to add anything or?
Yeah. So one of the things that people don't know about like our history as sin develops is that whether you hate homosexuality or not, whether you hate
I need to boost the high
HIV
end on
or
this.
cancers or everything like that, you have to understand that we all take blame in the production of all of those things. Sin is passed down generationally. So to sit here and have a moral high ground to say, hey, like you guys are wrong and I'm right because I don't engage or anything like that is completely false. Because every single one of us, whether you have committed one sin in your life or a million sins in your life, we're all responsible. HIV, homosexuality, everything that we perceive to be as a corruption to what is normal comes from everybody. The Pope,
Annie, your echo's back.
and every single person that has ever been involved in this world.
Yeah, so well,
And
there's a couple of problems there. So first of all, still don't have an argument for why being gay is wrong. That's point number one. Two, this whole concept of like original sin and like some like we're like born into sin. I don't understand what that means, right? Like if a child obviously doesn't have a sinful bone in their body, so I don't know. Understand what that means.
so original sin is a Catholic made up word, right? It's just used to hyper focus on the fact that we're born inside of a world that is filled with sin. So try to get that vernacular out of like your mind and stuff like that.
Well,
We
what do
all
you
make
mean?
mistakes.
Oh, well, okay. When you say somebody's born into a world where other people sin, but you made it sound like you're born into like a sinful body. That's what you made it sound like.
No, our bodies are designed to love God and to worship God.
Okay.
So the errors of your parents can be passed down to you.
Okay.
That's
So
seen in
okay. So two good faith Christian parents, you know, they'll have a kid, and that kid will just by birth be gay or lesbian or bi, right? Because of
correct.
their genetic code. People are born that way. I don't understand why. I mean, God obviously designs your genetic code. He's the one that makes people the way they are. And you said, God, your body is designed to love God. That means a person who is gay, that's them being designed to love God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Okay, so it's not wrong to be gay. It's
No,
it's
it's not.
it's designed that way to love God. Yeah.
It's not that it's not wrong to be gay. It's bad to engage in the acts of
Why?
homosexuality.
No, it's
Like
not.
some people, yes, it is.
But why?
The acts of homosexuality are what's wrong
Prove it.
Why?
because it's outside of the setup that God made for us.
Okay,
Now,
why did he set it up to where it's only male and female? Why did he do that?
no, he didn't set that up.
Oh,
We set that up as humanity.
wait, we made it to where it's male and female?
Correct. No, we made it so that homosexuality is born. It's something that is,
No, that's not what I'm asking. Okay. So God made it, God's intent is for a male to be with a female. That's your position, correct?
correct,
Okay. Why?
because that's how he originally designed it.
That's begging the question. Right. It's if
So,
I say, hey, I designed this computer code to do this function F, and you're like, why? And I say, because I designed it to do that, that doesn't answer the question.
yeah, actually, it does.
No, it
No, it
doesn't.
doesn't.
Because you're
There's
asking, right, like
there's nothing
it's
above.
called begging the question because you're including the conclusion in the premises, right? So,
No,
like, I'm
because
trying to see what justifies the conclusion.
now, for example, in that computer, if you design certain functions to operate a certain way, are there no viruses that are trying to come in? Are there no other
No, that
influences
doesn't
that
answer.
are trying
Wait,
to
okay.
come into the
So,
computer?
if somebody says, why do you have this block of code from line 100 to line 105? Why did you
Okay.
design it that way, right? And then I say, because that's how I designed it. Do you think that I adequately answered your question?
No, but sometimes there is a bottom line. Like you can't have. There's always going to be something that begs another question.
Yeah.
But
So
ultimately, there
given that I'm a rational agent and not like a rock, right? And I do things for reasons, I should have a reason for why I designed the code in that way rather than another, right? I should have a reason for that, given that I'm rational.
But even the Bible tells you, like God tells you, like don't try to understand me. You'll never be able to understand me.
Okay, so you don't
Right?
know
So,
why it's wrong then. That's what you're saying.
well, where do you get your sense of morality? Like
Well, I'm
we have
asking
to.
you.
I get my morality from God.
Well,
So
but you don't know why something's wrong. You just know that God believes that it's wrong. That's it, right?
correct. Just like you believe that whatever you believe in
So
is
you
right.
believe slavery is okay?
Slavery is not condoned in the Bible the way that you guys think that it is. So
100% condoned.
It's exactly the way I think it is.
yeah, it's not. So you have a derogatory mindset of that because of what America made it to be. But
Nope,
back then,
because I read the Bible.
Incorrect.
racial. It wasn't about racial prejudice. It was about, hey, sir.
Why would it matter whether it's racial or not? Is it only wrong if it's racial?
Yes.
No.
Wait, so if I own somebody as a slave, so if I own somebody as a slave based on their political beliefs, like I only want conservatives as slaves, then it would be okay?
No, you have the wrong mindset.
Okay, so let me just read the verse. Let me just read the verse and then say what you got to say.
Okay.
All right, we got Leviticus 25:44. Your male and female. This is God's words, by the way. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clan born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves for life. Go ahead.
Correct. So, number one, you have to understand who God is speaking to. So, God is speaking to the people of the promise, and those
Israelites, yep.
people are in Israel, right? That's where the covenant is made. And what are the promises that God is making? That if you follow Him, He is going to deliver you.
Let's go. Over
He's going to deliver your enemies to your hands, put them under your feet. Okay, so everybody that takes upon this debate and all of that stuff, they always see themselves as the people outside of Israel. What you have to understand is that today, you as the viewer and everybody that disagrees with God, you're actually the people inside of Israel, the ones that God is trying to protect. So when God is mentioning slavery, right, how come you don't mention all of the passages where God is telling the slave owners, hey, like you're not better than your slave? This is why God appears to
So you mean the
W.
passages where he tells them how to beat the slaves properly?
Like I don't like you didn't
Yeah,
address
that's like a huge
you
problem
didn't
as well.
like you didn't address the verse that I said at all.
because you're going straight for the words without looking into the context of what the times were.
I know the context. They were
Yes.
Israelites. They were brought
There's
out
a
of
huge
Egypt
difference.
because they were themselves slaves. They're brought out of
Mhm.
Egypt, and God said, "You're allowed to own slaves as long as they are not Israelites."
Right. So
That's the context.
right now, the covenant is being made with the people, with the Hebrew slaves that used to be in Egypt. Right. So the whole point of the commandments and all the rules that you're reading of from the laws, they're there to establish.
Does
a
forming
government.
a covenant justify slavery? Yes or no?
No, it's because
So that's not an objection.
No, you're presupposing what slavery was back in the day to
Owning another
what it
person
is.
as property.
Yes, but it's a difference. It's a difference of the times. Like that's what
You
that's what
own
you're
them
not-
differently?
Yeah, listen,
no
I can,
owning
I
another
can,
person.
I can say,
Slavery
I can say
here
grape
was
is wrong,
America
right?
made.
And then like somebody graped someone 1,000 years ago, and like, oh yeah, they graped them in a different time period. That doesn't matter. I don't care what time period you grape someone. You still did something wrong. Nor do I care. Nor do I care what time period you owned somebody and forced them into labor. Right? You did something wrong. Correct? Listen, as a Christian, you believe that your morals and God's morals transcend the culture of the time. Right?
No, because the promises were different.
Okay.
Wait, do you think?
Wait, so God
that we
changes
live
his
in
mind and changes the rules depending on the era?
No, it's
Okay,
not
then
that.
slavery is still okay by Bible standards.
No, it's not because slavery that America created
I
is
got you,
different.
bro.
than
Thank you,
the slavery
mermaid.
that was
We're
sold.
not asking
not
about
America.
America. Stop
No,
talking about
first of
America.
all-
Nobody at once mentioned the United States of America, right?
But the
We
reason
can
why
get
we
to
hate
that
that
later.
word-
No, the reason why I hate slavery
Yes, it
is
is.
because
That
slavery
is
is wrong. It doesn't matter. Listen,
that
if
is the
America
reason
had
why you
no
hate it.
slavery, I'm sorry, if America had zero slavery, I don't know why I keep being overtalked right now. If America had no slavery in its history whatsoever, you think I would no longer hold slavery to be impermissible?
Correct.
You
Correct.
think so? What's the argument for that?
Yes. Because the only reason why you hate the word slavery right now, without looking into its context,
Yeah.
is because of what America did.
Oh, okay. So it's interesting
Exactly
because
why you hate
it's
slavery.
interesting. Why do you think I hate holocausts?
What do you mean why? Because
Was there a
we all
Holocaust of
from that.
Jewish people in the United
Of
States, or
course,
was that in another country?
that was in another country.
Yeah, but somehow I still hate it. That's weird, huh?
Yeah, because
Uh,
we're not debating Holocaust between back then and
anyway,
Holocaust of
so
today.
anyway, I
We're
told you the
debating
reasons. I
slavery
told you
of
the
Egypt.
reasons why. Yeah, okay. So now you're running from that question. So I told you the
Oh,
reasons why. I told you the reasons why I oppose slavery. It has nothing to do with America owning slaves, right? Now that
yes.
just that makes me hate the people in the country because they own slaves, right? So
No.
guess what? Because if that were true, hold on. If that were true, why would there be an abolitionist movement prior to slavery popping up? There were some people prior to America becoming like a slave owning nation who were
Is that
opposed to
God's fault
slavery.
or
Why
man's
is that? Why do you think they were
Is
opposed
that
to
God's
slavery?
fault or man's
I
fault?
didn't ask you that. Why do you think that there were people in the
That's
United
the
States?
answer.
I'm going to ask you the question. I need you to answer.
Whatever,
Why do you think? I don't know why I keep being
God
overtalked
says,
right now.
whatever
Why are you
people
overtalking me?
do, not
I don't know
God's
why
fault.
I'm
That's
being
the truth.
overtalked right now.
Because you're
Okay, I
overtalking
don't know
me.
why I'm being overtalked right now. Why are you still overtalking
Because
me?
you're overtalking
So
me as well.
the question that's being asked of you right now is why was there people who opposed slavery in America before there was slavery in America? Answer that question. I'll wait for it. Don't run from it.
You can talk now if you didn't know.
Problem is they're probably still talking.
Yeah, if you are talking, nobody can hear you. Waiting for you to unmute. Hit me up.
No, someone muted me.
Yeah, because
No
you were not answering the question and you were over talking.
I
Here's the
missed it.
question. Why were there people who were opposed to slavery in America prior to slavery in America? They were opposed to that being a policy that America would ultimately adopt. Why were they?
Because there's slavery all over the world.
Oh,
What do you
so
mean?
it doesn't matter whether it happened in your country, right? In fact,
I didn't
I'm
say
opposed to
that.
things that I've never seen before, and if I know, and I know that if somebody had done it, I would be opposed to it, right? For example, I can just come up with something. If there was a black market of like selling babies' feet, right, in like some black market, I've never seen that ever in human history. But guess what? I would be opposed to it, wouldn't you, Alex?
Of course.
Yeah, it would be egregious. And do you think that that's because of the history of people selling baby feet? No, there's no history of that. At least not one that I know of. Okay, so I'm opposed to slavery in virtue of the property. Hold on. So I'm opposed to slavery in virtue of the properties of slavery and its, violation of personal autonomy, agency, and things like that. It's irrational. It's inconsistent. All those things. Okay, that's the reason why I oppose it. Now that you know why I oppose it, now we're going to get back to the proposition here in Leviticus 25:44 that you may own slaves. I am opposed to that in virtue of its own lights. So, do you think that it's wrong to own slaves? Yes or no?
Of course it is.
Okay. Why do you disagree with God?
Slavery, when it's because you don't understand the times. Like, this is what I keep trying to tell you. You have a derogatory way of looking at slavery because of what America made it into.
I just told you that's not what it was.
Yes,
So
it
stop
was,
lying.
because
No,
it was.
listen. Do you know what a straw man argument is? Have you ever heard of that?
Do you know the Bible?
Do you know what a straw man argument was? The
Do you know the
question.
Bible?
Yes. Do you know what a straw man argument is?
Okay, so if you know the
That
Bible,
didn't answer my
then how
question.
come
Do you know what a straw
I'm
man
telling you,
argument
you're
is?
getting straight to the
Answer the
point.
question.
I'm
Do you
asking
know
you,
what a straw
do
man
you know the
argument
Bible
is?
the way that you
Do
said that
you
you
know
do?
what a
Then
straw man argument is?
you
Do you know what a straw man argument is? I didn't mention anything about America, so stop talking about America, right? Just because America did a bad thing doesn't mean that I think that it's wrong in virtue of America doing it, right? Okay, now
because
that we've gotten that out of the way, now answer my question.
that's
Is
exactly why
I'm
you
sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm stop. Okay? So here's the question, right? When well actually it's a more direct question. Is owning another person as property and putting them into labor, is that always wrong? Yes or no?
stop loading up the question. Okay, I'm telling you that the slavery that you see in the Bible is different from the slavery that we
That didn't
see.
answer my question, so I'm gonna repeat the question.
Yeah, that's the answer.
So I'm
I
gonna
don't care if
repeat the
you're
question. So
uncomfortable.
here's the
You need
question:
to answer.
Is
That is the
slavery
answer.
always
You
wrong?
can't ask the
Is
question.
slavery always wrong? Yes
Because
or no?
slavery back then is different from the slavery that we see
Yeah,
today.
that's great.
That
Now
That's gonna be
answer
a
the
second time,
question.
by the way.
Answer the question that I asked.
you can't answer that question because
I'm
it's
gonna
not a
ask the
simple.
question. I'm gonna ask the question a third time.
You
Is
can
slavery
answer it a
always wrong?
million
Yes or no?
times. You could answer it a million times.
I'm gonna ask the
Slavery,
question. What is slavery? I'm sorry, Alex. What is slavery? What is
slavery
slavery?
that is
What is
today.
slavery?
Slavery as you define it today, or
No.
slavery
What
as
is slavery? What do you mean when you say slavery?
there's two different.
Stop
There's two
equivocating.
different forms
Oh
of
my
slavery.
God,
Okay?
straw man, equivocation, dodging a question.
That's
Like you are
whatever.
just like you're really bad at this. I believe you're a Christian. Okay, listen,
I wonder
Alex.
what's next.
Yeah, maybe genetic fallacy. Non sequitur. Alex, the question was, do you think that slavery is wrong, independent of the time period? Yes or no?
Usually you respond in that like pause. Oh, there you go.
Again, I don't care if you are uncomfortable with the answer.
That ain't answer.
Slavery
That's a yes or no.
back in the day is
That's gonna be a dodge. Okay. I didn't ask if slavery today was different than slavery back then, right?
well
If I asked that question, then that would be an answer to that question, right? I agree. It's not racial slavery. That wasn't the answer to my question. The question that I asked was, is slavery wrong, independent of whether it's American slavery or Israelite slavery? Is it wrong? Yes or no?
definitions.
No,
When it has two
no, there's not
definitions,
two different
then there
definitions.
is two
No,
different answers.
no, I'm not using two different definitions. You're the one equivocating. Here, I'm going to tell you what slavery is. I'm going to tell you what I mean by slavery, and then I'm going to ask you. I don't know why I'm being overtalked. So I'm going to tell you what I mean by slavery, and then I want you to answer the question. Okay? Slavery is an institute. I don't know why I'm being overtalked right now. So slavery is an institution whereby you subjugate an individual's rights to self-autonomy, own them as property, and put them into labor, right? Now he runs because that's a very uncomfortable question for him, guys. What did we learn today, chat? Ask them whether they support slavery, whether it's always wrong, and they will run away from the question every time.
Yeah, what you expect, man? A Christian.
Too easy. Yeah, yeah. What's good slavery? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to hop on and talk to the last guest.
Oh, okay, man. No doubt. You have a good one.
Sure. You too. Bye.
You see, have a good one.
We learned Alex is all full of debates. Yeah. Crazy how he came in try to sound all like high and mighty and goody two shoes, good place kind of thing, and then he starts defending slavery. Yeah.
They always do. They always get to that. There's always something that's going to be, easily cracked. There's always cracks in their morality, and you can find it and expose it. Yes, brother, you sent me this amount of coins, but I can't cash that out until next Wednesday. So what am I gonna do with that?
Yeah, thank you guys for the coins. I appreciate y'all.
Well, like I always just say, if you can't defend theism, then just like don't debate theism. There's a reason I avoid theism. Like, what? What's good, Void? What's good? Stitch. It's good, Carbon.
That's lesbians do. All right, if you do think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, please join the guest request. These boxes are for people who disagree. Please, if you think that it's wrong. Why did that guy dodging questions like Goku? Yeah, low-key. Let's go.
Honestly, I'm currently sculpting the cat from Coraline, and I want to claw my.
Oh, W.
All right, where y'all at? We got, goddamn, 362 people over here on TikTok. We got 30 people over on Twitch, and 125 over on YouTube. Let's go.
Bro never lost a game of dodgeball.
I'm gonna have to use these for like rhetorical tactics one day, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired of Christians saying it was the time period both to the slavery argument and to the
That shit
grape
makes no
argument.
sense. Like, yeah, that's because that's the only thing they've heard on their little YouTube videos. What's up, Mike? Can I get your age, please?
I'm 21.
Roger that. You think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, give us your best argument for why you think it's wrong.
I still feel like they contribute anything to the world.
I can hear you. Say it again.
I feel like they'll contribute anything to the world, just spread diseases and problems.
Okay, so you think that gay people don't contribute to the world?
Not at all.
Okay, so I'm confused. So you don't think like a gay person is like given a charity? I don't understand.
It's well, it's more towards trans people when I
I'm
say
asking
We're not
this.
about
talking
gay
about trans
people.
people, so please take their dicks
Yeah,
out of
and
your
they're,
mouth.
they're
Thank
and they're
you.
trans.
No, so
Both
I'm
of them.
asking. Okay, so I'm talking about like gay
Gay
men and
people are
lesbian
not
women.
Yeah,
trans.
they are. They're in the same gender.
No, okay,
This
let
is a
me
girl.
just.
A boy
Okay,
just as a
you're
girl.
probably just. That's fine. You're probably just confused about what a trans person is. Okay, so a lesbian is just a woman who is attracted to another woman. That's it. She doesn't. She doesn't identify. That doesn't tell you anything about what whether she's trans or not. Right. Okay,
Well, what do you
so
bring? You can't make a kid because
well, that's
yeah,
a different question.
two vaginas
Okay,
are.
so why is it wrong?
You can't bring kids into the world.
Okay, so if you can't bring kids in the world, then you're wrong. Is that the position?
Yes, for y'all specifically, I understand some women can have babies, but you guys are just doing it
Well,
just
that's just
because.
going to be special pleading. Sorry, man. You know what special pleading is?
Wow, like I'm targeting a group of people.
Yeah, yeah. You're
No.
basically applying a standard. Well, he's kind of right. Like you're targeting
Yes
a
and
group
no.
of people, like discriminating. That's basically discrimination and bigotry is irrational in virtue of the fact that it's special pleading and it is inconsistent, right? It's applying a standard to a group of people that other people meet, but you're just like excluding those other people, right? So in this case, you're talking about like infertile couples. They don't reproduce, yet you're fine with them.
Because they were born in that nature. You guys,
Wait a
some
minute. I need to
lesbians can
clarify.
have.
Stop. I need to clarify something. Do you think being gay or lesbian is a choice?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's
Okay, there we go. You can move from there, Carbon.
Okay, so
you could choose what you like.
wait, so if a woman,
When
so
did you
first of
choose
all,
to stop being gay?
so first of all, it's not a choice. Second, people can choose to be infertile, can't they?
You chose to put on a to work out, have this masculine
Yes.
body. You
No.
chose this. Wait, okay, what's the question again?
Yeah, so some people can choose to be infertile, correct?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
you
is it
could.
wrong for those people to be in a relationship and have sex?
Well, no, because they're
So you're special
just
pleading.
straight.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's a special plea.
So you're special plead every time. You just special plead. Just say you don't like gay people.
Yeah, not gonna lie,
No,
brothers.
no. They don't contribute to anything.
I just
Okay,
told
do you
you,
know-
like
wait,
a gay person
hold
can
on,
commit to charity. What are you talking about?
Well, not
Yeah.
only that. Do you know who Alan Turing is?
Yeah, him too.
Is that the guy that the Hitler and
Well, he wasn't Hitler, but like, yeah,
he
I
stopped,
think
no,
he-
he stopped Hitler,
The
right?
guy that created the cipher to break the German code. One of the main reasons that we won that war.
Yeah,
By the
I know
way,
you're
he's
talking
part of.
about.
He's gay.
What's that got to do with
didn't he
anything
contribute?
at all?
You said
Well,
they.
you
You
just-
said gay, you said people don't
You
contribute.
okay?
Oh my god!
This
Okay,
is your
how are we
argument.
gonna do it gay? So we're just gonna assume he's
Listen,
gay
Mike.
because he, like,
No,
He
he
No.
was actively
Oh my God.
persecuted because he was queer.
assume not.
maybe he was
Open a
spreading
history
diseases,
book, you
HIV.
dumb fuck.
Bruh. Okay.
I know that
Was
is,
HIV
but
even
So
a
first
thing
of all,
then?
hold on, we're going all over the place. Okay. So first of all, Brett Cross, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great stream over
W,
there.
Brett.
Thank you so much for the raid over there. Okay, so Mike, you said there are no gay people that contribute to society. Are you retracting that statement or are you staying by it?
stand by it.
Okay.
I could name you over 10 white, black, Asian,
Oh my God.
Hispanic. I
Just,
could
all right,
name
just please, let's just stay on track here. Okay. So, is it possible that, within the past month, there was a gay man or a lesbian woman who gave to like a charity? Is that possible?
Not good enough. I feel like you should be doing more.
Oh, okay. So let's say,
How many times?
okay, so let's say they are a head of a non-profit organization. Right. Well, actually, how about this? Do you think AI could do good things for the country? You think it can do like fantastic things, like solve
No,
diseases?
it's actually terrible. I think AI is terrible. Personally.
You think it's going? You think it might be able to do that, like good things for society
certain?
in the future?
I mean,
Problem,
certain things.
right? Do you think like cell phones are good for society too? It kind of helps us out, right? Communication.
Yes. It
I mean,
does.
there's bad parts, but my point is like the CEO of like Apple is gay man. The CEO of OpenAI, he's a gay man. There's a lot of like CEOs who are like gay men. There are like lesbians who are the head of nonprofit organizations. There are lesbians who are IVF doctors. There are lesbians and gay men who are doctors. So I'm trying to figure out how you just think like all gay people are just doing nothing for society whatsoever. Like they're not helping people. They're not
Actually, I
saving
just
people's
want to know if
lives.
this individual.
Very disturbing too. I mean,
I just want to
Wait,
know
no,
if this
answer the question.
individual
Do you
enjoys
think
the internet.
wait, so which one do I answer first?
just hold on.
Carbons,
So okay.
of course.
Yeah.
They're doing something, but they're not doing what is needed. Like seeing two grown men kissing in public is very disturbing for America.
I got
And
you,
it's
Brilliant.
just-
That has
Okay,
nothing to
so-
do with them contributing.
Okay, so all you're saying is you personally don't like seeing them in public, and that's what makes it wrong. That's all I'm hearing from you.
From my personal experience, every time I see a gay, they're always in the streets, half naked, waving these flags, not doing anything to contribute to this world. I just
Okay, well, wait, hold
honestly.
on. Wait, they're obviously doing something to contribute to the world, so that's false, right?
Yeah,
Because you
just, like,
agree.
waving
No,
flags
wait,
around.
I'm sorry. Do you think that there are gay doctors?
Yes, that's disgusting.
Okay, so
I
they're
would not wanna-
contributing to the good of society, right?
They are, but it's still
Okay, cool.
disgusting.
So
I
we're
don't
gonna
want-
cut out that.
I don't want a gay doctor.
So we're gonna cut that one out. Okay, so we're no longer gonna use the claim that gay people don't contribute to society. So what's your next argument? It's just you
Okay,
don't like to
then-
see them.
I'll say it's more because what I've been saying is really more uncomfortable and really disturbing.
Oh yeah, I mean
think
that's
might be
that's what a like white supremacist will say when he sees interracial couples. But that doesn't motivate us to like being opposed to interracial couples, right? Right?
Dude, I would never say anything like you get.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
you
I'm
wouldn't,
moving
but
on.
like a racist will say the same thing. They'll say, "I'm disgusted by interracial
Yeah.
couples." Correct? Yes.
Yes, they would.
Yeah, but does that tell you anything about whether you should oppose interracial couples?
They're not kissing the same gender and have a higher chance of getting diseases.
Answer the question.
No.
Okay,
By the way,
obviously-
like,
No,
by the way,
that's-
straight
that's
couples are
different.
more likely to spread diseases, especially syphilis, than lesbian couples. By the way, so that's gonna be
you
wrong.
guys are the
But
highest
regardless,
prostitution
but
rate in
regardless,
America.
but regardless, that doesn't give me any motivation. That's not gonna give like a motivation for a lesbian couple or a gay couple who practice safe sex.
You don't have to
Yeah,
be
they're the
angry just
highest
because you're not
prostitution
getting any.
Wait, so
You're not gonna-
you think all lesbians are prostitutes?
Yes, so all you guys are
100% of lesbians are prostitutes. So that elderly
Damn,
couple,
you heard it here
listen,
first.
listen. The oldest gay couple, they've been like married for like 60 years. They're like both in wheelchairs. They're both in their fucking 90s. Right now, you're telling me right now they're prostitutes?
All of them are sir, I'm trying to tell you.
She,
all of
bro,
them are
she working that corner with the wheels. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
hell yeah. You know what?
prostitutes.
You know what,
And
Granny?
this is
Get
bad.
your
Doesn't
bag.
contribute anything.
Wait, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay.
Prostitution is terrible. Whoa. We're trying to say prostitution isn't
Hey,
terrible.
Mike, you might want to swipe out of the app. I'm pretty sure I heard your Grinder notification go off.
I'm not LGBT. I'm not gonna say the word on here. But
Oh,
I'm not,
you know what it is. Interesting.
I know what dating app. So,
Why are
yes,
you
I'm
telling on
in-
yourself right now?
I know what the app is because I'm on the internet.
It's probably because the Republicans kept talking about it behind closed doors. You were there in those meetings, so.
I mean,
the-
Republicans
also,
have crashed the app twice now.
The fact that this man said 100% of lesbians are prostitutes is insane, Mike. Are you okay?
No,
Do
I'm
you
Wait,
a
want
what
Christian.
about
I'm a
what
Christian.
about
so I don't-
what about bisexual women?
They're cool because they're willing to have a baby, more willing to have a baby with a
because
man.
they're
So
in
we
your
can keep
dating
them.
pool. Is that why? That's what it is.
No, because
It's
they're
just
willing
like
to
an
keep the world
insecure
going.
man.
All right,
Void.
brilliant.
Let's
Brilliant.
be
I'm
real.
calling that one
Nobody
out.
is in his dating pool.
Wait,
Uh,
really quick. I had a question. Was HRV around whenever Alan Turing was alive?
I don't know. Probably.
Specifically,
I just didn't
actually, I
know
don't
it because they
believe-
didn't
I-
know.
actually, I
Maybe
don't
they didn't know how
believe
to diagnose it. I don't know.
No, I don't believe it was. Hold on.
But we got Verillion paid for that kick. Thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate you, Verillion. I guess
1959, so no.
right. My whole point, like the motherfucker said, Alan Turing was spreading HIV. Like, I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because y'all are just so
uneducated,
intellectually deficient. It's abhorrent.
so willfully ignorant. They just love their stagnant fucking brain eating amoeba water. Y'all just want to stay in that. It's fucking insane to me.
While Carbon is gone and showing everybody my nails.
W
nails. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's because, like, you know, usually like the bigoted low tier people just like have to like grasp on anything, even false information or information.
I want the white spider web one.
Yeah, it's like the NSYNC from Coraline.
And yes, it seems like all of them hear like one argument on some random feed, and they all run with the same argument, and then it's a game of telephone because the argument gets worse and worse and worse because they can't remember how the argument went.
The civilians Bradley is going to encounter when he's inevitably deployed to the street. I think they might cancel my drill next week because I was supposed to have drill next week, but it looks like they're going to cancel it because of the shutdown. So we'll see.
I mean, you still get paid.
I gotta work extra hours and I gotta stream more too.
Oh, never mind.
I like
Not
streaming
that
though,
big.
so I'd rather like not work.
I don't make an XC because I want to make custom now, so just like text me and I'll make you a set.
Free Gotham. What? Reed, can I get your age, please?
Free Gotham.
Yeah, 22.
Roger that, man. You think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Oh, I saw a lesbian on there. I don't think being lesbian is wrong. I think being gay is wrong, but not lesbian.
Okay, what's the argument?
Being lesbian is great. Love watching those videos.
Oh, so you're a pervert. Cool.
No.
Yes.
All right, let's get an actual debate in here if we can. Rocky, can I get your age, please?
Oh.
As he loads in, hopefully.
Oh, that person.
Rocky, can I get your age, please? I gotta log in for that. Hello, Rocky? Alright, Rocky is not with us. Cute dog, though. Alright, let's get the next one. Hello, can I get your age?
Me?
Yes.
30.
Alright. You think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
No.
Alright, we're looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong, but I appreciate you for coming up, okay? You sound defeated.
Did they say damn it after
It's like,
before they drop damn it?
Y'all like this stuff, so you have someone to dog like on, and I just wish you, crazy.
English?
telling the people who are correcting incorrect misinformation and incorrect reasoning that they should do soul searching, but not the homophobes and the degenerate bigots. They shouldn't do soul searching. That's insane. All right, let's get the next person in here. Only if you're looking to debate. I appreciate you. Luna, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Victoria, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
17.
Okay. We need to be 18 or older to come on here, but I appreciate you coming up. You can see a thumbnail in Discord general chat. You get the idea. Why you think this content is productive? Because it changes minds, right? It changes minds. I like changing people's minds. And I like correcting people's misinformation. It's very important. All right? These motherfuckers will go on Fox News, Newsmax, Twitter, and all their and spew their nonsense with no opposition whatsoever. And everybody's just like, "Oh my god, that's so great." All right, I haven't heard any counter arguments to that. That sounds reasonable. Right? They come here, they see these people get squashed intellectually. Right? That's important. Thank you.
I can't read that name, but thank you.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop in on the guest request. I'll talk to you. Thank you so much. You when I'm Newsmaxing. Where y'all at? Come on. Otherwise, we're gonna have to restart this bitch. It's my aura.
I always gotta say it, bro. I can't not say it.
I think I got a Venmo here. Bryce, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Bryce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. People are scared because you prove them wrong every time. You know, it's crazy workout. What's Grandmaster want? What you want?
All right, got a newsflash. All gay people are prostitutes. Just found this out.
Yeah, statistics show 105%. Yeah.
100%.
105.
Oh, where did the other 5 come from?
That's a precautionary principle.
Let's get the next person in here. Hello, Teach. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 33, bro.
All right. You think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Not wrong, but I do notice like a huge shift in the past like 3 to 4 years, bro. Like I have nothing against it. I really don't. But like I just feel like in the past 3 or 4 years or so, it's been just pushed. Like it's a good thing also, but in the same sense, what you hear and like what I don't know, you're pushed against, and like I don't know, it's even on like TV shows, little cartoon shows and shit.
Yeah, listen, like
there's
a lot of
representation.
yeah, it's called representation. But like, listen, like if you like traveled back in time and went to like Fucktown, Alabama, right in the 1950s, every single commercial, every movie that you see, all the shows that you see, they're all gonna have like just white couples. Right, it's just only going to be white. There's not going to be any interracial couples. The reason why there's no interracial couples is not only obviously the organizations that are hosting these shows are probably racist themselves, but more importantly, like the audience is racist, right? So if you have Cheerios ad with the interracial couple, a lot of people are going to like, you know, a lot of racists are gonna like be like, oh, yada yada yada. But I mean, it's still not
pushing
wrong.
it on my
Yeah, they're gonna say the same thing that you're saying, right? I've seen a lot push, but as society starts to learn, and we do start to learn things, right? It's not wrong for two people of a different race to date each other. That's not wrong. We start to learn those truths about ourselves, and then slowly, as we start to learn, some of these companies, you know, they take their hand off of that. And they say, oh, let's allow an interracial couple. Let's not discriminate against the interracial couple anymore. And so now that you start seeing more interracial couples, now the racists are mad, and now some non-racists might even be like, oh, it sounds like it's being pushed. But really, it's just like the thumb on the scale is being taken off. So I think that's what's happening here. Like most of society no longer believes that being gay is wrong. They've learned that now. And so like these companies are just kind of like taking the thumb off the scale. They're not suppressing gay couples anymore. And so now it's being adequately represented.
I feel you, bro.
And then, but like here's, and I'll land the last point here. A lot of these news, movies, shows, they don't like, where are they headquartered? They're all in Los Angeles, New York. And that's where all the gay people are. Right. So like, of course that you're going to see a higher representation there, but anyway, go ahead.
No, 100%. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. I 100% know what you're saying, but it's like people try to say that like it's genetic, like being gay or whatever.
It is. It is.
And I feel like it's
I can provide
not,
you a
though,
source
because
Well,
there's been a
really quick,
spike.
wait.
Hold on, let me just say something. Just 1 minute. For the past, like I said, 3 or 4 years, I've been noticing like I have a bonus daughter, and also a bonus son. My girlfriend's kids and shit, you know. I just hear from them even like all of like when I was in school, there was maybe like a couple like, and yes, there was people who were probably like, I guess you could say ashamed, which I'm not hating on them for being gay or anything like that. There's a lot of people who probably didn't come out and speak on what they felt. But from what I've noticed I'm a 90s kid. I seen there was maybe like 2 or 3 gay people in my school, and like it was funny to say the word gay, and if you were gay or whatever, people would just like make fun of you or whatever, and that's fucked up. But still, I'm just seeing like a huge spike in today's age where like on the radio, on TV, kids shows, like I said, and then like my bonus kids, you know, like they're talking about, oh, my friends are bi, and like they're talking about trans, this and that, and all, and it's just like it's really getting annoying to hear these kids being promoted with all these.
This is consistent with what I just said. Like, it's not an objection to anything that I just said.
Representation.
Right.
We see better
Also-
representation. We see better acceptance. We saw the same kind of influx happen when it became legal to be left-handed. Oh my gosh, everybody's left-handed. I want to be cool and left-handed. No, just people finally felt safe saying like, "Hey, I'm left-handed." It's the same thing.
And you said that you said that you don't believe it to be that like you were born this way, right? There's a study. It's a large-scale GWAS reveals insight into the genetic architecture of same-sex sexual behaviors. Right.
Thank you for the follow.
And what they found in this study is that there were 5 loci responsible for the predisposition to be queer. Have you read the study?
I can't say I have, no.
Have you read any study about the genetic predisposition of being queer?
No, I cannot say I have.
Okay. So what you're saying is based on feelings, right? And not fact.
It's more or less like it's a little bit of both because I'm seeing this shit firsthand, low key.
Could you find a source that says it's not genetic?
No, what you're seeing is an influx in visibility. You're not
But
seeing an influx in
genetic. You can't necessarily prove that it's genetic. You cannot.
that's the point of
They
a
just gave you a
study.
study. It was 400,000, almost 500,000 people.
It's a
That's just
study of 500,000 people.
But
Yeah,
you would
that's
have to, and with that logic, you would have to then diagnose like the gene itself of whatever
they
that
did.
is.
They know the name of the genes. It starts with like an R or something. It's a long sequence.
So there's
of,
literally a gay
yes.
gene.
No. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait. So it's not one singular gene, right? It's multiple different genes. So I agree with you. There's not a gay gene, just like there's not a gene that makes somebody straight, right? You agree that there's not one gene that makes somebody straight, right?
I guess, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Most like genes aren't like, they don't really usually express themselves in that way, right? It's usually like a complex. So in the study that Void was talking about, there's 5 genes. This is called a genome-wide association study, where they look at what particular traits are brought about by particular gene clusters, genetic clusters on the chromosome loci. So in this one, they've identified 5 that contribute to same-sex sexual attraction. And yeah, so so that's just one study, by the way. If you look at the wide meta-analysis of the entire scientific field, all of it says, it's genetically predetermined partially. The other part is how your brain develops in utero, how like certain hormones attach themselves to certain parts of the brain, and that's going to determine who you're going to be attracted to when you start being attracted to people around 7, 8, whatever, right? That's going to determine that whether you're gay, straight, or bi. Right, so it's just a scientific fact that people are born with their sexuality.
So why though is there a spike? You can't even deny
There's
that, like,
not a spike.
There is though. There is.
Was there a spike?
About this shit like it's fun, like it's some like
Okay.
topic to like.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
Can I stop?
Was
What?
there- spewing the same bullshit when we've already talked about this. So if you look at left-handed individuals, you look at the graph for left-handed individuals, it was a really low number because being left-handed was demonized and ostracized. People were beaten, had their arms tied behind their back because they thought left-handed people were demons. When that went away, when it was okay to be left-handed, the visibility of left-handed people increased exponentially. It's not that people weren't left-handed to start, it's that they hid that they were left-handed. So LGBTQIA has been demonized for decades. So individuals were not out and proud about it, out and open. Now that society was moving in a forward direction, more people were comfortable with coming out. It's not a spike. It actually meets the stereotypical requisites of most species of being approximately 5 to 10%. 20 when you take in bisexuality, individuals that don't care, but when you're talking about just gay and lesbian, you're looking at roughly 5 to 10%. We see this in other species such as bonobos, such as dolphins.
Penguins, giraffes.
Exactly.
So how are we supposed to keep on repopulating this earth if everybody
Because
is
they're
just
straight
bound
people.
to like? So we're just supposed to literally.
Did you listen to the percentages I just gave?
No, I'm a little tipsy right now. I'm gonna be 100.
So you're up here, you don't want to learn anything, you're inebriated, but you're having this conversation.
I mean, low key, yeah. Isn't that the whole point of this live? To like.
No, the point of this live is for you to actually learn something, because you're spewing bullshit, and we've countered every single thing that you've said with actual fact. Go to bed.
Yeah. Also, I don't think we should
going
be.
to bed. Don't tell me to go to bed.
I don't think we should be talking to people who are inebriated.
I don't talk to individuals that are taking libations.
I don't think they're allowed, even though.
They're not.
Oops.
Bye.
Did Carbon abandon us again?
Probably need to use the restroom or something.
Hey, go pee-pee. How are you tonight, Timmy?
I'm starting to get tired of that question.
Well, how are you? I'm sorry.
Mentally, I'm not doing well.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, it's good, Carbon. How are you?
Oh, what's up? I forgot I had a live stream going. All right, let's get a let's get a debate in here. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. Only if you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, hop in one of these two boxes here. Appreciate you. We are also live on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to drop a follow over there, appreciate you. We need to get to 50,000 likes, so we are at 39.2. So hit that tap that motherfucking screen. Let's go. And let's keep the motherfucking live going. Let's do it.
Thank you for the hugs, everyone. It's just exhausting. And I'm sure anybody that's keeping up with the United States knows why I'm saying it's exhausting.
Well, this person, I thought they were in here, but it's not. Okay.
Also, Carbon, if you couldn't hear the live, that individual was dropped for having libations and not paying attention to the conversation. So,
of course. That shit mainly happen when I walk away from this. It always happens when I leave. They start acting out. It's crazy. All right. If you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Come on. Waiting on you. Have y'all seen The Good Place? The show?
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
no.
Yeah. It's really good. It's this woman, she dies, whatever, she goes to, it's not heaven, it's like it's the good, they call it the good place. But basically she's not supposed to be there. She doesn't deserve to be there. So there's a guy who is there, quote unquote there, and he is or before he died, he was a professor of ethics and moral philosophy. And so he's like teaching her everything about like morals, you know, contractualism, Kantian, and all that stuff. Yeah, he's a Phil bro. Well, yeah, he doesn't really sound like one, but he's definitely a nerd. But yeah, he's like basically teaching her to do all that stuff. It's pretty good. It's like 4 seasons. It's a really good show. I was surprised. It's pretty funny. Each episode is like 20 minutes, something like that. It's pretty good. I
Yeah,
like
but the
ending
twist
too.
at the end, though, I was like, there's a crazy twist at the end. I like it.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Remind me.
But not an annoying Phil, bro. Yeah, like Carbon and Auntie.
What?
There's levels.
Oh,
I'm not a
I said
Phil, bro.
not annoying. That was a compliment, Auntie. Take it.
It's levels.
Ah.
Okay, it's levels to the annoyingness.
Right. If
Exactly,
you
my
use your
fault.
Phil bro powers for good, then I like you.
Yeah.
Philbo powers is a crazy word, but I agree though.
I still think you need some hemlock soup.
That'll still be delightful.
Okay, buddy.
Our character went to Arizona State, my alma mater, which is funny because we use pitchforks. The majority of the time you debate men, you have a panel full of women, so all the men you debate start getting misogynistic. Yeah, it makes sense. That's why.
Honestly, every time.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's like odd, you know? It's like weird.
It's Kristen Bell and Ted Danson. Yeah. All right. Looks like the 40 page is slowing down. We might have to go restart in a second.
I mean, I saw one of the corn bots, so.
Yeah, he's not Phil, bro. He's a legit philosopher. Yeah. I had a pretty cool line there. I forgot what he said something about a wave. He's like, yo, yeah, when you're at the beach, you see a wave, you can measure its height, you see the sunlight reflecting off of it, all that good stuff, and then it disappears at the shore. But the water didn't go anywhere, it just became one with the ocean. Right? And that's what I want to be. I was like, okay. I like that one. But the idea is that, you know, if you spend eternity in heaven, right? Like, why wouldn't you get bored? That's the question. I feel like I would get bored.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind
Is
of
your
like
ADHD
logically
wait,
impossible.
would your ADHD go away in heaven?
Well, I mean, if I don't have a brain, I imagine my ADHD is a result of my brain structure. Dopamine locked into transporter channels, right? So, probably.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you a problematic thing. So actually, we're all in heaven right now, and this is just a VR system. So when you're in heaven, you're just playing.
Oh my god. Deanna, can I get your age, please?
It's actually
I'm 30. Almost 32.
Okay. Do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm looking for people who think it's wrong right now, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was you were saying that it was wrong.
No.
I'm sorry. I was
Every fucking time. Every fucking time.
You're alright. You
No,
have a
it's
good
fine.
rest
It
of your day,
happens all the
okay?
time.
There's actually a concept of that in Rick and Morty. It's called the Life of Roy. It's like this whole VR headset where you live this guy named Roy. And I found it to be like really
Roy.
I've never watched that show, but I should.
Trip, can I get your age, please?
They're not loaded in yet.
Still loading, still loading. There you go. Can I get your age, please? Oh, we're in somebody's pocket. Never mind.
Are we in your pocket?
Yeah, we're in their pocket.
See, this is why I always face my screen like outwards instead of like towards my thigh.
Yeah, and there should be like a double, like, are you sure you want to request kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, are you sure?
Like whenever you leave a live, it asks you, "Are you sure you want to leave a live?" Because you were in the guest requests.
Yeah. All right. We don't have any debates here. It looks like the guest request is empty. Please, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. I just want anybody who believes that being gay is wrong. Jolly, I know exactly what you mean. This is not jolly, guys. This is ontological.
This is Auntie. Don't ever.
What? Jolly's way farther.
What? I like how he just says, what?
I get how
That's
they,
not
yeah, I get
right.
how they can might mix you up sometimes.
They don't even sound the same. What do you mean?
People mix me up like so many times. Like people thought I was poker. Someone thought I was Archer for some reason. I don't know why. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, every once in a while, somebody will
Yeah.
come up in here and they'll say something like, "Oh yeah, you're that one guy who hosts that live about." I'm like, I've never hosted a live like that. And then I'd realize they're talking about some other like light skinned dude. I'm like, no, bro, we don't all look the same.
No, I'm kidding.
Like, bro,
Both
what are you
Auntie
talking about?
and Jolly are consumers of hemlock.
That's true.
Indubitably.
This is true.
No, fucking Wheaton.
I fucking hate that piece of shit. God,
Oh
don't
my
bring me
god, I haven't seen him in a while.
goddamn Wheaton.
I think Annie scared him away.
Good.
I'm so serious. Ever since that night, he has not come back.
Goddamn
Oh,
Wheaton.
that's true. Yeah.
Carmen's like, damn.
I think he's in college now because I haven't seen him hosting lives anymore. So he's probably like doing college shit. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna give it like one more minute and then we'll restart. Let's try to get some more
No
debates
one
in here.
makes me angrier on this app than that kid. I can't.
Why?
The way he like talks is just condescending and like arrogant, and I don't know. He makes me want to punch him in the face.
Who? Some liberal named Weston. He's like very. You could tell he used to be a conservative, or he's going to be a conservative. One of the two.
He's centrist at best. He's not liberal.
Yeah. Same thing.
People have mixed me up for Lucario as well. When they do that, I'm like a little bit happy because I'm like
His
trying to
voice
do
is
it
a
right.
lot higher and softer.
I know, but it's like the profile. It's because like
Wait.
the profile pics. That's why.
I forgot. Is Lucario bad or good? I'm not asking Auntie because you're biased.
He's one of those people that just keeps swapping, like his position. Either that or he's like LARPing a lot. He probably does just LARP a lot, honestly.
Oh, so he's spineless. Okay, cool.
I don't think actually. No, like from last time I had a conversation, I don't think he like changes his position a lot. His position from what I know, because I've only known him for a year, right?
Yeah, I've talked to him like 2.5 years ago or something like that. He was like pro-life then. But he's
He
like
comes up here
pro-choice
sometimes
now, right?
on like alt accounts.
Yeah,
He's
he is
like, who's Lucario?
Wait, if that's not Jolly, do we call them grumpy or sneezy or bashful? What's up, Doc? Brilliant with the $5. Let's go.
Should I turn mine into like ontological, like grumpy or something like that?
Grumpy Auntie.
I think I missed this one from Brilliant. W the woke kids getting out of your ignorance caller. Thank you, Brilliant. I appreciate you. Brilliant's on one tonight with the super chest. Let's go. All right, guys.
Before you do I know you're about to do it. I was calling you
about
out.
to.
Before you go ahead and do your reset, I want to thank everyone for the gifts, and I want to say goodnight to everyone. I got to get up
so
super
early.
early in the morning. Ziv's got a doctor's appointment that he can't drive home from afterwards, anesthesia. So I'm also getting up super early. So I'm going to go. Thank you for having me.
Rest well, beauty.
Thank
Bye.
you. Sorry. Good night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to restart. I'll be back in about, I don't know, like 20 seconds. So see you guys in about 20 seconds. We do that. We do the restart just so we can get back on the For You page. So we'll be right back. See you then. Okay. Okay, let's see. Video quality, 720p. All right, let's go. Lib is pretty close to center right. That's, yep. All right. Crust. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4th. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Welcome in, folks. Who's that fucking... Is he like a DJ? He's like, who's that? Y'all know those old, like, dance movies? It's like movies about dance, like, you know, with the one with Chris Brown and the other one with, like all those little dance movies. But it's like, this is, like, old DJ, but he used to always... He used to be on all those songs that are used in those dance movies. Right? Let's go now. Let's go. Is that... I forgot his name. Crush Groove? I don't know. Maybe. No, not DJ. I'm about the DJ Khaled. We're talking about, like, early 2000s. Okay? DJ Khaled is crazy. I'm not... I guess I won't know his name even if I hear it. Tosco, thank you for the heart, me. DJ Khaled. Too young for that, yeah. Which one is Annie? Annie is witchy, yeah. Kiera, thank you for the heart, me. Welcome in. Corky, thank you for the pumpkin. That pumpkin pie, my favorite. Actually, it's not my favorite. I'm not gonna say what my favorite kind of pie is, because then the comments will start scrolling a little bit faster once I say it, so. Queef Carbon, what's up? Say it? Nah, we're good. What's up, folks? How we doing? Sugar pie is nat. What the fuck? I never heard of that. Sugar pie. Yeah, like my top two, I would say, are banana cream pie, pecan, and key lime. Well, those are top three, but yeah. So, we got a Matt raid. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man. Nemo, let's go. All right, let's get some debates in here, folks. All right, listen, if you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I appreciate you guys. Everybody else, just keep tapping that screen. Let's keep it going. Let's see what we got here. Let's get the first person in here, and let's start getting some debates in here. Mike, can I get your age, please?
41.
Roger that, man. Do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
I'm on the fence. I believe lesbian's okay. Like, you can rub fish together, but you can't rub fucking poop on meat.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? Anyway, so you don't have an argument for why it's wrong?
You can rub fish together and still eat it,
so you don't
but
have
you
an
can't
argument?
rub shit on meat and eat it.
Understood. Do you not have an argument for why it's wrong, though?
I actually do. I just told you. It's not healthy.
Oh, okay, so it's not healthy. It's not healthy to be in a gay relationship?
Correct. Like, you shouldn't stick meat in your rectum.
Okay, well, that doesn't say anything about gay relationships, because you agree that straight relationships,
well, again,
they do...
You shouldn't pack...
Do you mind?
Okay,
No, we're
I'm
talking...
sorry for cutting you off.
Yeah. So, straight relationships, right? They do rear end stuff, too, right? A lot of them?
Well, it's very rare, but yeah.
No.
Don't.
I saw a poll, it was like 30%.
Well, if you want to bring up facts, you can prove me wrong.
Yeah, I saw a poll, it was like 30 or 40%. But nonetheless, like, I need something that's only inherent. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm asking, like, if it's only inherent to gay people, what makes it wrong?
So again, it's not majority. When we
why would it?
it's
Okay,
mostly
wait.
majority.
Wait, so you're only talking about gay men, right?
No, I just talked about lesbians.
Wait, lesbians are? I thought you said lesbians are fine, but not gay.
Yeah, lesbians are okay.
Yeah, so I'm asking you. So you're only talking about gay men that are doing something wrong?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so gay men who are in a relationship but they don't do rear end stuff, they're fine.
Yeah, if they don't do rear end stuff, they're okay.
Okay, so you don't have a problem with gay people, you have a problem with anal smacks.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just
What's
not
the problem
healthy.
with anal smacks?
It's not healthy.
Well, what if they do it safely?
You shouldn't pack shit in the tip of your dick.
What if they do it safely? I asked.
Safely?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're safely, because if you're packing the shit in the opposite person,
they're doing it.
So there's this
doing it
thing called
safely. Yeah.
cleaning out. Yeah. So typically, whenever people
Are
are
you
going to
cleaning it out?
engage, yeah,
Well, how do you clean it out?
I'm going to explain it to you since you're not aware of
please
how this
explain.
happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So the way that people would typically like clean out, right, is you would like take like a douche, right, and just clean
And are
with
douching
water.
their ass?
Yeah, there's no health risk with that.
Yeah. But so as long as you take the appropriate health precautions, then you're fine.
I thought douches were for vaginas.
No, those are actually really bad for vaginas.
Really? Well, I know the
Yes.
pH level should be natural. I get it.
Okay,
But again,
so as long
a
as
lot
they're
of
having,
pockets
so as
are-
long as
are
men
not.
are having like safe smacks, then they're fine with each other.
No,
right?
no, I just told you no. I don't agree with it, because then you're packing the shit up even
Yeah, and I
farther.
just told
if
you
it-
that
if it's
they
not
clean
s-
out.
Yeah, if they do all that
Are you
preparation,
fucking grabbing? Are you sticking your
Micro.
hand and grabbing it out?
I don't know
how are
why.
you cleaning it
Is
out?
he not listening? I don't understand. Is my mic working? Can you guys hear me?
I'm listening to her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Mike. So, do you think it's possible to do that safely? You think it's like logically possible?
No.
Okay. What's the argument for that?
No. Well, HIV.
Okay. So you agree that
Isn't
there are
it
men who do it
predominantly
safely.
in gay men?
We're not asking whether it's predominant or not. I'm asking you, is it possible? And because
Wait, why are you
this is
avoiding that?
why is like he over talking me? I don't understand. Okay, so when it comes to, because we're no longer talking about gay men or straight people, right? We're no longer talking about that because you've already conceded the argument that it's not gay people that you have a problem with, it's anal smacks. So we're talking about both straight and gay people, right? Now, when it comes to certain kinds of diseases, there are ways to prevent that, right? You agree, right?
How do you prevent HIV?
You don't, like, you wear a condom.
Oh, HIV. So condoms 100%?
Well, who said? Wait, you said prevent it. You mean
Yeah,
like
yeah, how do we
drastically
prevent
reduce it?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
So before you wanted.
Wait,
to
can
talk
you wait?
not
I'm
about
sorry,
the majority,
Mike. Can you get
but now
HIV?
you wanna-
Mike, can you get HIV from having intercourse with the woman?
Okay, hold on.
That's a question. Don't run from the question.
Flip flopping.
Can you get HIV from having sex
Right?
with the
But
woman?
you
Yes or
keep
no?
flip flopping.
Okay.
So
cool.
before,
Now answer the question.
I wanted to talk about the minority.
Please, can you like not
Now you
over
wanna
talk?
talk about the
We're not
floor.
talking about gay people anymore. You've already conceded that
Flip
debate.
flopping.
Okay, so answer the question. Can
Okay, what
you
is the
get
question
HIV from a woman, a man?
You
by having a
could, but
vagina?
that's a minority.
Right. Okay. It's incredibly unlikely, right?
The majority is
okay.
men.
Cool. Now,
With
so
men.
if it's incredibly unlikely, given that,
I just don't understand
I
why
don't
you
know why
keep
you're over
flip-flopping
talking. Is there a
majority
reason
and
why you're over
minority.
talking me?
Well, again, I'm.
Is there a
just trying
reason
to
why you're
clarify the
still
thing.
over talking me? Don't over talk me. Okay. So when you say, when two men or just a man and a woman do rear end stuff, right? There's a likelihood of contracting a particular disease. You can drastically reduce that in the same way you do with many different types of smecks. We can concede for the sake of argument that it's likelier if you do it with rear end for a straight couple or a gay couple, but they know this. A lot of them do know this.
What
That's
did you
why
just
I
say
don't know
right
why
now?
I'm being overtalked.
Hold on. What
Is there a reason why I'm being overtalked right now? Okay. So
Did
now
I-
when it comes to that, what they do is they have a lot of different
Flip it
methods
by.
for you're still over talking me. So
You
what they
say that
do,
one
you're
more time.
still over talking me. Holy shit, what the
Can
fuck
you
is
say it
going
one more
on?
time?
Oh my god. All right, you're going to have to get dropped because you don't have like emotional maturity to be able to handle this discussion, okay? So if you don't want to debate, like first of all, you've already conceded that being gay is not wrong, right? So we're going to drop you since you already agree with the proposition that it's not wrong. Yeah, there's prep and all that good stuff. Anyway, start. Can I get your age, please?
There's nobody there.
Oh,
Also, I want to
dropped.
clarify that those statistics are based off of the 80s and how we saw predominantly, yes, gay men had HIV or AIDS, but that was because they did not have access to the healthcare or the access to protect themselves. They did not have the access to educate themselves on how to be safe. So yeah, of course we saw a rise in it being with just gay men because they didn't have the access to prevent it. Now that we
Not to
have
mention-
things like PrEP and access to
healthcare and education and condoms, it's not predominant within gay men. It's actually predominant in children.
Brilliant. Thank you for the
I also just wanna
$2 on
say-
Super Chat. I appreciate you. The caller has never heard of washing. Go figure.
Yeah, honestly. Also, it's the way that HIV spreads as well. It's easier spread through like backdoor stuff than like vaginal penetration because of the tissue.
And like I said, it's not even relevant because that has nothing to do with like whether it's wrong to be gay. So, AC, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 25.
All right. You think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
No, I don't think it's wrong, but I'm just a little confused. Like, do you think it's right?
It's permissible. I don't have any reason to believe it's obligatory or wrong.
Is it beneficial?
Yeah, it's beneficial. A lot of people are happy in their relationships. So,
Is it beneficial to society
what
as
do
a
you
whole?
mean? If by society you mean like making people happy?
No, like having children.
You're asking if gay people have children?
Can gay people have children? Is that a
Yeah,
new?
they can.
How?
Not with each other, right?
They
But
can
they can go
adopt
through like
children,
a
correct.
gay man can donate sperm. That's having a child. Lesbian couples can go through IVF, and yeah, in the future, lesbian couples will be able to have children without a man. So yeah, they can have children.
How would they have children without a man exactly?
That's through
IVG.
IVG, in vitro gametogenesis. The idea is you take a piece of your own DNA, they turn that into a pluripotent stem cell. The stem cell is then turned into sperm. That sperm is then used via IVF to fertilize an egg, and then you have a child.
Also, children are not that stem of happiness for all people. And it's not like the only thing that would give us worth is our ability to have while they're children.
And also, I don't think this has anything to do with the proposition at hand. If
Yeah.
you already conceded, then what's the point of you being up here? It's kind of like you're kind of just saying, I conceded, but I'm not conceded really because I'm gonna make this dumbass point. It's unnecessary to say.
What point did I make?
You said that you didn't think it was
I
wrong.
didn't make a point. I just asked questions.
You said it wasn't wrong.
Well, listen, I'll drop you into the comments. You can listen, because a
No, it's
lot
all
of these
good.
points.
You guys have a good night.
All right, man. So a lot of these points are brought up a lot. So but we're looking for somebody who disagrees. So please make sure you do think that being gay or lesbian is wrong before you join the guest request. I appreciate you guys. Let's get the next person in here. Let's see. A lot of these people, I hit the accept button and they just disappear because they've already. I don't know why TikTok says that they're in the request if they're not. It's so stupid.
Because it's supposed to notify you when your request is accepted, but it never fucking does.
New guest, can I get your age,
Hey,
please?
what's up, dude? What's going on, bro?
What's up? Can I get your age?
Yeah, I'm 28.
All right, you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
I think it's wrong, dude, because they pussy way better than I do.
Oh, sounds like a skill issue, my friend.
Yeah, man. You
Yeah,
learn.
I mean, it,
Listen, I'm looking for a debate, my guy.
Why do men?
I don't know why, but I don't know.
I like it
Wow,
too.
it's
And
getting
I'm
harder.
I'll ask them do you think it's wrong to go down on a woman or something like that when we're talking about lesbian couples? They'll be like, yeah, that's wrong. I'm like, yeah, I bet you think that.
Like, just say you never made a woman finish.
You know?
Just say that.
All right. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on. Let's go. Just admit your wife is dry. It's crazy. Oh, man.
Yeah, be like
All right.
fucking Ben Shapiro. Take her to the doctor.
New guest, can I get your age, please? All right, still loading in. Shapiro syndrome is wild.
Oh.
Why is it taking everybody so long to join? I don't understand why it does that.
TikTok has been glitchy lately.
Yeah. Maybe, I wonder if it's the new layout that I put out, because it's only been happening with this layout, bro. All right, so Pikachu's not joining. Natalie, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Natalie. Thank you for the $10. Natalie says, "What's orange and sounds like a parrot?" A carrot.
I hate you for that.
Oh, I'm not frozen. Okay. I'm not frozen. Just letting you know. All right, let's get the next guest in here. Ava, can I get your age, please?
Hi.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
Oh, sorry. I'm 19.
Do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
No, I just want to come on here and say that, I totally agree. Because that's just wrong. The Bible and, Jesus, it doesn't align with that shit. And, that's not how reproduction works.
So you do think that being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
Why'd you say no?
Wait. No, I was supposed to say yeah.
Okay. You said, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
That was a child.
I may have preemptive on that. I didn't.
No, that was a child.
I was hovering. I'm so sorry.
Weak. All right.
I have PTSD. Okay.
PTSD. Real, honestly.
2 kids in a trench coat. Little rascals.
Little rascals.
If Christianity is true, then a perfect being exists. But if a perfect being exists, then Christianity is false. Therefore, Christianity is false. I like that one. Hey, it follows.
You've got to
wait. Say it again.
If Christianity is premise 1, if Christianity is true, then a perfect being exists. Premise 2, if a perfect being exists, then Christianity is false. Conclusion, therefore, Christianity is false.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Due to a contradiction. I like that one.
Christianity is looking.
Oh shit. Boom. All right. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, join the guest request, please. If you do not think that it's wrong, please do not join the guest request. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's get the next person in here. Wait, why does that make it false? Well, I mean, the argument is to defend premise 2, which is original sin, atonement, and stuff. Hello, Sophia. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 20.
All right. You think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
I just feel like it's not right against God.
It's not right against God?
No, the girls are at the sleepover. This is, yeah. You know, I can't stand children. I really can't. They piss me off so bad.
They are so enraging. Just go to bed and stop talking to strange adults on the internet. It's not safe.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the next person in here. Hello. Can I get your age, please?
Let's see the kid.
Hello. Can I get your age, please? All right.
But Annie said that was the other kid in the trench coat.
Let's get the next one. Jefferson, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Jefferson. Jesus Christ, bro.
Bro looks like the default character.
Everybody who's joining is not even joining them. Maybe I bet you it's the background, bro. Well, not the background, but the format. I should go back to my original format.
Go back.
Here, let me back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Settings. Wait, how do you go? Oh, there it is. Ah, it still has the big boxes. I hate that.
I got a big box for you.
It's crazy. All right, Matt, you are live. Can I get your age, please? See? Like, what the fuck?
I think he's snoring.
Like, nobody's here, bro.
Either that or there's like a massive fucking slumber party going on.
Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
35.
All right, you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Are you gay or lesbian?
No. Do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
It is wrong, yes.
Why?
But what's even more wrong is you talking about it.
All right, give me the argument for why it's wrong to be gay or lesbian.
Because the nerve endings in your butthole are for pooping, and touching your friend isn't really sexuality.
Gotcha. So you're not giving me an argument for why being gay is wrong.
I just gave you an argument.
Yeah, you just gave me an argument against anal sex. You didn't give me an argument against being gay. So what's the argument?
Confusion. You're confusing friendship with love.
Okay, so you think if I gave you two people and they just went on a Valentine's date, they just got married, they went on a honeymoon, they kiss, they hold hands, they've raised a child together. You're saying that I don't know why you're over talking me. Is there a reason why you're over talking me? Are you over talking me right now? Yeah, don't do that again.
Can they conceive a child together?
No.
What?
Stop over talking. Shut the fuck up.
So I'm gonna restart what I was saying. Okay, so we have two individuals, A and B, right?
Did you just tell me
I don't know why I'm being over talked right now.
Because
stop over talking me. Like, Jude, just like calm down. It's gonna be okay. I'm giving you a hypothetical and then answer once it's done. Okay. So we have two individuals, right? A and B. They just finished. They just got on their honeymoon. They're married. They just finished a Valentine's Day date. They're raising a child together. They kiss, all that stuff, right? Is it your position that if these two people have not procreated with each other, that they are merely just friends and they're not in a romantic relationship? And by the way, that is going to be a yes or no question.
The child is probably normal because
that didn't
he's
answer
adopted.
my question.
So you're really destroying their perception of reality because of your mental illness.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the question again. So that didn't answer the question. Is it your position that these two people are immoral, or they're like just friends in virtue of the fact that they're not reproducing with each other?
It is my position if they ask me for validation.
Okay, so
like
just to
you're
be
doing
clear,
right now.
what I just described was a straight infertile couple. So you're against straight infertile couples, correct?
I don't know what you do in your bedroom. You're broadcasting it to the public, and I'm telling you my opinion because I'm part of the public. That's how it goes.
I'll repeat the question. Are you against straight infertile couples?
I'm against all of it. From
So you're
the
against-
LGBT
So if
who's the plus for? Is that for pedophiles?
Understood. Gotcha. So you think that if a man finds out that his wife is infertile, he should divorce her, correct?
Yes.
Why?
If he wants children, wants to go with another woman, then they can come to a mutual understanding. If not, then they stick together and raise a child.
Oh, okay. So it is fine to be with somebody that you can't
Adopt a
reproduce
child.
with.
It is if you're it's against your it's out of your control.
Yeah. So wait. So if somebody chose to be infertile,
When you don't have a
they
uterus,
can't be in a
that's not
relationship.
called- when you don't have a uterus, that's not called being unable. That's called being incompatible. You're basically a mentally ill piece of shit.
Okay. So if you do not have a uterus, you have a mental illness. That's the position.
Yes, that is the
All right.
position.
Okay. So all men are mentally ill.
Hysterectomies.
You're doing mental gymnastics. I don't know
Bro,
what
I'm
you're
just going with
doing.
your argument. It's your argument.
Why, bro? This is me right now. Bro.
This is so bad. You were really bad
What
at
if
this.
someone
Okay.
has
So-
uterine cancer or cancer of any kind where
Listen,
it has just
listen,
issues and they've had a
listen.
hysterectomy?
Check this out.
No,
Bro,
answer my
I know.
question.
Look, I know your
Answer
uncle
my
touched
question.
you when
Answer
you were
my
little.
question.
Listen,
Answer my
projecting
question.
other people what happened to you is not going to help you with your argument. Go ahead, ask the question again, Annie.
What is your feelings on those that have had hysterectomies due to medical issues?
Due to medical issues, that's out of their control.
Because you just said anyone without a uterus is a piece of shit.
Wait, what about people who opt to have their uterus removed, like with without any like medical reason. They just don't want their uterus.
Well, that's also that's stupid. That's literally stupid. That's the definition of being an idiot.
How? That's not though. But like, how does that make them an idiot?
That's trans. You're talking about trans people.
No, I'm not.
Cishet
I'm a
women.
cis woman.
There are
Wait, really quick. Wait.
Women who want to have hysterectomies
Alex.
because they don't want it.
Because they don't want children.
Wait, okay.
And
So,
then they go
Alex,
and adopt a child.
Or they don't want.
Wait, I'm a cis woman.
Yeah,
and
what?
I've had my uterus removed. I was born female. Okay. Do you understand what that means?
Yes, you have a uterus.
Oh, good job.
No, I had wait. I had my
female man.
uterus taken out, not because I had cancer or anything like that. I just did not want my uterus anymore.
Okay.
What? So am I stupid? Do I have a mental
The
illness?
definition of it.
No.
The literal definition.
Because I didn't
of
want
it.
my.
What definition?
Stupid is when no uterus.
Listen, you can argue all you want, but we know you're
really
crying
need
in
to
the
actually read the
bathroom.
definitions.
We know you're crying on your
That's
pillow.
not an
You know
argument.
the
So it looks like you're running from the argument.
Is just tearing you
Okay,
apart.
so all right, so it looks like your argument so far is it is wrong to be with somebody that you can't reproduce with, and it's also not wrong to be with somebody that you cannot
the mental
reproduce with. So that's just going to
gymnastics are
be
not
like
gonna
a
change the truth,
that's just going to
but
be a contradiction. Do you know what a contradiction is, Alex?
Mental gymnastics.
That
are
didn't
not
answer
going
my
to
question.
change
Do
the
you
truth.
know
The
what a
truth is
contradiction
fixed,
now is?
bruh.
Do you know what a
The truth
contradiction
is
is?
it's
Listen, you
rock
can crash out
solid.
all you want, but I'm
Oh, I'm
going
not
to keep
crashing out.
Yeah, you are.
It's
I
just
asked
how
you a
man
very
does.
specific question.
dumb.
You had a
You're
very
dumb.
specific position, right? And then you contradicted yourself when it came to
I
when
did
it came
not.
to yeah, you did. Okay, so wait, let's go back to the drawing board. Do you think it's wrong for a man to be with a woman, morally wrong, for a man to be with a woman that he knows he can't reproduce with? Yes or no?
It is not wrong, but if they chose to, if they want a child, and they can come to he wants his own child out of his own.
Okay, you've answered the
Cool.
question.
You've answered the question. Thank you. So it is
Okay,
not
why are
wrong.
your
I don't know why I'm being
servants turning
overtalked
off
right
my
now.
microphone?
Okay, because you like going off on a different tangent, right? I asked you a question. Now here's the follow-up question. Is it wrong for a man to be with a man that he knows he cannot reproduce with?
Yes, it is absolutely wrong.
What's going to be the reason giving property that distinguishes the two things, two situations that we just laid out?
In situation number one, if you wanted your if you wanted your own children,
I didn't say anything about them wanting children. I didn't say that. Stop adding things. I said, is it morally wrong to be in a relationship with somebody that you know you cannot reproduce with? Is that a true or false statement? It's wrong.
It is not morally wrong to be with someone who can reproduce or had the ability
Cannot.
to reproduce, but is it because their organ is disabled?
It's because the reason. Let's just say the reason why you cannot reproduce with this other person is because
were they
do.
born with a uterus?
Hold on. So if this person, the reason why you cannot reproduce with this other person is in virtue of the fact that that other person does not have the biological functions to facilitate making a child with you.
But were they born with that organ?
Some were, some weren't. Why would that matter?
It matters because
some women are born. Some women, when they were born, they didn't have a uterus, right?
They did have a uterus.
You
Every
think
woman ever born had a uterus.
That's a blunder.
Dumb as shit.
Female has
That's
a
a blunder.
uterus at birth.
Yeah, you can
There
call
are
me dumb all you want.
Listen,
You
there
can
are
ask
genetic
choose all you-
there
Listen,
are
can I-
genetic conditions such that somebody can be born without a uterus. Do you agree?
No.
No.
So
No.
you just deny
So all I got to do is look it up.
Science changes whenever every piece of shit wants to prove a point. They bring up science.
All right. Oh
That's
yeah.
not how science works,
Pull up
dude.
those pesky facts. I got
How
you.
dare
All right, we're gonna
you
pull this one up.
source
Hold on, I
this
forgot the name
back
of it.
your claims, Carbon. That's just wrong. That's just idiotic. It's a definition of idiotic.
The literal definition.
The literal
Yeah.
definition.
Okay, so so
That's
if
what-
just to be clear, if I give you the name of these conditions, will you concede?
Yeah, go for it, Negro.
That's a yes. It's Mr. Negro, by the way. Make sure you put some respect.
I know,
on it.
I said
no.
go
It's
for it,
Mr.
Negro.
Say it, Mr. Negro. Say it, Mr. Oh, I didn't think so. He ran. It's Mr.
I think
Bro.
it's so funny.
And by the way, it's actually Dr. Negro too, okay? I got my master's in
Doctor, I love it.
nigology. My master's is in nigology. You better respect my fucking, okay? You will do it, actually. Thank you.
Respect the degrees.
Hey,
All right, let's get somebody who actually can debate. That guy was pretty low tier. Appreciate you. Let's see who's next.
The lowest of tiers, actually. Oh my god, my kids are asleep on the floor.
Dr. Brad. Oh, we got a team in the bitch. What's up, a team?
Hi, Dr. Negro, at your service.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's get a debate in here. Please, if you are in the guest request, only if you think that being lesbian is wrong right now. We got enough friendlies up here. Please make sure that you think that being lesbian or gay is wrong. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. We're at 13K. Let's get up to 25K. Let's keep it going. Cash App, Venmo, all that good stuff is in the bio. Appreciate you for the support. Also, Brilliant, thank you for the $2. All I want from the caller is to count to 3. Then laugh. Thank you, Brilliant, for the $2 over on Super Chat. Appreciate you. All right, let's get the next person in here. Sally, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh, okay, there we go. All right, let's get the next person.
Yo, what's good, team? You know,
I'm good, thanks, bro. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm about to watch the video of Apollo versus Oscar, so I kind of want to see.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I want to see how Apollo does against Oscar. So, because I think both of them are like, I don't know, decent and smart. Actually, no, they're both smart. I don't know why I'm saying decent.
Carbon, did you see Sierra's comment?
Cool.
What was it?
Sierra.
Light on light violence. Catherine, I love you, Carbon. I'd like to be like you one day. Oh, thank you. Are you?
You want to be a light skin?
Are you older than me one day? Like, are you older than me, or are you?
No, she probably heard doctor. She's like, I want to be a doctor.
Yeah, there you go. She want her doctorate in nigology.
Oh no.
Well, the technical term.
Anytime somebody says some shit like that, and I was like, I want to be like you, or like you're made in the image of God, I just think of what Carbon says.
Oh yeah.
No, but like that confuses me. Like, what do they mean? Are they talking about like an actual like, metaphysical image?
I don't know what the fuck. Like, listen, a lot of Christians, when they like use language, it's like poetic language. They don't know what the fuck it means. I've noticed that. Like, what do you mean by made in God's image? And like 99% of them can't answer. They're like, he's made in your image. What do you mean? Like, or they'll be like, a man and a woman, when they come together, they're one flesh. Right? What does that mean? Like, if they don't, like, I don't understand. Like, are you talking about like they have another kid? No, I just mean, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about then. You're just saying they're touching skin? I don't, like, what the fuck do you mean, bro? Like, stop using all, you're not fucking Edgar Allan Poe. Like, stop. If you don't know what the fuck you're saying, like, stop saying
99% of
gibberish.
99% of those people, bro, they never learn how to ask the question, what does that mean?
Yeah.
They just heard it. They're like, yeah.
They just heard it. It sounds good, but they don't think somebody's going to object to it, so they say it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I just like, it confuses me. Oh, it's made in your image, right? Talking about he's made in like, you know, strong, I don't know, 5'11", like 18-year-old boy? Like, wait, what? Like, what are you doing here? Or it's like that confuses me. And it's like, oh, it's like a metaphysical thing. Are you saying that the soul exists?
Like, it's just like, I don't see atheists, even atheist philosophers using language. Like, imagine like an atheist said, yeah, like the universal structure just has a satiety and it's one within itself. And it's like imagine them just saying shit like that. Like,
I'd walk out the door. Like, I would be honest, I'd walk out the door. Were you saying something earlier though?
No, I said I don't think I've watched Apollo, so I'm not familiar with him.
Well, Apollo's like the number one Phil bro, I'm not gonna lie, like in the worst way possible. Like imagine a Phil bro that says every slur, that's just gonna be Apollo.
Okay.
He's worse than Kojo?
Yeah, let's say worse than Kojo. Wait, well if we're talking about like in intellect, he was like smarter than Kojo. But if we're talking about like in behavior, he's 10 times worse, I swear.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get the point of like insults during debates and stuff like that. Like unwarranted. Like if someone else doesn't start it, came out of nowhere.
It's so crazy, like switching between like TikTok debates and Discord debates. You're on TikTok, it's just like everybody's like moderating their language. You go to Discord, every slur you ever fucking imagine just is being thrown. Even like they're not even mad at each other. They're just like calling each other slurs. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's like I used to debate it both on the app and Discord, and it's just like really weird because like on one side it's like every slur you've ever heard, and on the other side it's like you can't even say like grape.
Yeah. Yeah, I get like, you know, live violations for like slurs. I don't understand them for like those kind of words. And I'm not even 100% sure that TikTok even cares about like grape, like the word grape. I'm actually not even fully convinced of that. I just like, I do it out of precaution. Like, I think this is one of those semi-mass hysteria kind of things where people like over censor themselves. So they just don't know. Like two or three people may have said that TikTok like bans you or like violates you if you say the actual word, and then it just spread, and now the entire TikTok community says it, but not a single person has ever actually been specifically like banned or suppressed because of that. Like, I think it could be one of those situations, but you know, I don't want to risk it.
That's how Christianity started, right?
That's true.
They're just catching strays today.
No, but honestly, I do think that the AI catches up on terms, and so it's not like it's bannable, but I think it's for like who TikTok would push you towards. You know what I mean? Like kind of like TikTok always seems to give me lives that I would like, and so it's kind of like you want to hedge your bet in terms of saying terms like that. So it's kind of like when you know how YouTube has like the children thing, where they're like, if your content is deemed 18 and up, then you're not gonna get really that much advertising. Yeah, so it might be like that. That's why.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Gabriel.
GG, can I get your age, please?
I'm 20.
Okay. Do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
What's your best argument?
I think naturally we're made to reproduce. And like being gay, you can't reproduce without like.
Gotcha. When you say, just to be clear, like what do you mean by made? Do you take this to be like some sort of intentional agentic process, or
like God created us to reproduce?
So God created us to reproduce. Okay, so there's a couple things we're gonna have to ask about that. Do you think that lesbians are attracted to men?
I don't know. Maybe. I think it's like most of them was just a phase. I think it's just like.
So I mean, there's been lesbians who have been lesbians for their entire life. Like, I'll think if you like just be like use your brain. Do you think they're attracted to men? No,
Probably
right?
not.
Right.
No.
Okay. Cool. So if God made them to reproduce with a man, and they're not attracted to a man, what do?
They need to go to They need to go get holy water.
So let's say they do that and they're still gay. What do?
Nah, I don't think they would be gay still.
You don't
it's
think
like some sort of like mental illness. So like they need to get holy water. I think like especially like there's a place
swimming. I don't understand.
No,
Try again, GG.
There's a place in Ethiopia like where like people like are going crazy baptized, and then like they actually like heal.
This is a terrible troll, by the way.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm actually dead set.
I can hear your little boyfriend in the background cackling.
There's no one that I'll put my camera.
See?
I got him.
I got that laugh.
Just a reminder, folks, doing troll or rage bait of homophobia and transphobia makes you homophobic, makes you transphobic. Don't do it. It's yucky. Troll
Sally, can I
on
get your
real
age,
things.
please?
Like ASMR roaster girl.
How old are you?
23.
All right, you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
No, I don't, actually.
Okay. I'm looking for, that spot is for opposition, so I gotta replace you with somebody, but I appreciate you for coming up, okay?
Well, I'm gonna actually explain why it's not wrong.
Oh, well, we know that why it's not wrong, but I do appreciate you coming up.
Why?
Yeah, really good. Yeah.
She was gonna give you a unique argument, bro. She was about to say.
Maybe she was going to say, right? For any two relationships. Wait, fuck. What was that argument that I made? For any two relationships, that are indistinguishable in their reason-giving facts, then they have to share the same moral status, right? That's premise one, something like that. Premise two would be some sort of trait equalization. So you would say, there are some permissible straight couples that have sufficiently reason-giving facts. No, I'm sorry. There are some permissible straight couples such that you can match those reason-giving facts with that of a gay couple, right? Which means there are going to be at least some permissible. I forgot how I formulated it in a valid argument, but the conclusion is that there's going to be some morally permissible, same-sex relationship, something like that. Yeah.
Hey, Carbon, I have a question. I'm low key wanting to draw for them so they can debate the next talk because I low key want to see how well they do.
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh, but I'm really curious on how well they'll do.
Well, the God was alive and have him up. How about that?
Come on, we'll have to figure the greatest philosophical.
You was about to say lesbianism is okay because at least I gotta worry about her taking my man.
Yeah. Maddie, can I get your age, please?
I am 18.
All right, you think being gay or lesbian is wrong? Bruh.
No.
Okay.
Well, I do. Well, I'm in between about it. So God gave us Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. And some people are on here saying they are attracted to.
Question: In what respect is Eve not Adam's daughter?
Oh.
Well, there's no proof of that.
She was made from his DNA, right?
Only one rib, yeah.
It's his DNA.
Why wouldn't she be his daughter?
Why do they never
because
read
because God had made her separate DNA. He just gave her.
Where does it say that?
Him one of his ribs.
He didn't
Where
say
does it say that, Maddie?
It says it's made from his rib. If you make something from somebody's rib, it's called cloning. Cloning is DNA based.
And it sounds to me like you're leaning on your own understanding and adding context and things that aren't there. That's heretical. You know what happens to people who do heresy? They go to hell.
Oh my god, you're going to hell.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, okay, all right. So why does the fact that God made Adam and Eve and not Adam and Steve, why does that motivate a woman who is only attracted to women to not engage in a relationship with another woman? Why does that motivate her?
Because I've seen some women on here who claim that they are lesbian, but they are still attracted to men.
Then they're not a lesbian. That's just analytically false. Like,
I might be bisexual.
Oh, yeah, they're bi?
No, they specifically said that they are lesbian. And
Then
they
they're
are
rage
attracted
It's
to
just
men.
like
They're rage baiting.
I saw a triangle that only had two sides. By the way,
Oh, guys, I'm totally I'm like 6'5", guys. Trust. I'm
Obviously, you have not been to math class because triangles have three sides.
it's crazy how it's just analytically
And
false.
lesbian-
For
Right.
a lesbian is defined as a woman who's only attracted to women. Do you agree?
Wouldn't that be bi then?
No.
Are you okay?
I beg
Bi
your
is when
pardon.
you like both genders.
You guys are the one who wanted gay marriage, and
I like that ass one.
You
guys?
Yeah.
It's like
Why is gay marriage wrong?
I didn't say it was wrong. I'm just saying I'm just pointing out the fact
you
that
want
you
gay
guys
marriage?
did want it. No,
I want marriage
fully
equality
support you
across the
guys.
board
I'm
because
just
people deserve
wondering,
that.
like,
Do you
how.
think Do you think gay people should have the right to marry?
Yeah, no,
Yes or no?
that's totally correct. If you believe.
So
love
you
someone-
want gay marriage to be legal?
Yes, it is legal. So.
For now.
And you want it to stay legal?
And only for the last 10 years.
He's the bathroom, bro.
Why the fuck are you here?
I'm so confused.
Because I can be. Why are you here?
Because this is our space and we're co-hosts.
If you
Yeah, we
disagree
gotta
with the
close.
background, you can stay. But if you agree, if you agree that it's okay to be gay, we have enough friendliness already. So again, can you tell us why it's wrong to be lesbian?
Okay, so say everyone was gay or
It's not normal.
lesbian in this world.
We would
or-
evolve to fix that. Okay, we have IUI,
Okay, why
we have
hasn't
IVF, we
it
have
not been done yet?
IVG. Okay, we'll evolve to adapt with
What
that.
the fuck are you talking about? It has been done.
And also,
we
that's not
have,
an
we have
argument,
fertility
although.
treatments for people
I have
who
a
are
fertility
infertile.
baby asleep in the next room. I didn't have
Okay,
sex
but
with a
who
man
carried
to
the
have that
child? Who
child.
carried the child?
I did.
Okay, who gave you the sperm? Who?
A
You have to be-
doctor
You
with
have
a
to be
tube.
joking.
Matt,
Like, you
Maddie,
must be
don't-
Do you know
she's,
what
like, getting off
IUI
top-
is?
She's like getting off topic, Annie. Okay, so what's the argument? I heard something about if everybody was gay, what?
Wouldn't there not be enough doctors to distribute that?
AI solves the problem. Next.
It's a 10-minute procedure as well. You're in and out. What?
Just have like robots do it.
Actually, I have a question based off of that. Real
How is
quick.
being gay immoral?
Like,
Never said it wasn't.
okay, so you don't
Never
wait.
said I
I'm
was
sorry,
against
do,
it.
do okay, so you think it's okay for two men and two
Yeah, I
women to
think
be
it's
together?
okay. I'm just
Okay,
wondering
so-
how it's like gonna be possible in the future.
No,
the same way it's been
being gay is
possible in the
possible in the
past.
future? Yeah, I wonder that too. How are people gonna be gay in the future?
People have always.
Can we please get a level-headed
gay.
person to come up? Well, then they wouldn't be opposition. Okay, listen. If you think that being gay is wrong, join the guest requests. If it's not the case that you think being gay is wrong, do not join the guest request. Please, for Christ's sake. Okay. Haha, he said for Christ's sake. But yet he's anti-Christian.
Checkmate atheist.
Checkmate.
Wouldn't it be like
If
Aubrey and
Christianity's false, then why do we have AD and BC? Sorry, go ahead.
We got to figure out a new name for the lesbian version of Adam and Steve. Aubrey and Eve.
No, it's Anna and Eve. It's Anna.
And I like that.
It's Annie and Void.
Adrian? I'm thinking Aubrey, Adrian, and Eve.
But that, it's
Lilith.
yeah,
Lilith and Eve.
it's Madam and Eve. That's what they're saying.
Oh, that's
Madam.
a good one.
I like
Madam
that.
and
That's facts. No, that's the one.
Eve. Madam and Eve. There you go. Nothing else. There's Eve. Sorry, got a call. You don't have friends ontological. I'm kidding.
Must be so real. I do got like some friends like one or two.
He never said it was a friend. It's probably his mom.
Are we speaking from a religious or evolutionary standpoint? Whatever standpoint you think it's wrong, present the argument. Okay.
Imagine talking to your mom. What's that like? Christ, he doesn't have a mom.
Don't feel bad. I don't have a dad.
I don't have either. What's
Yeah,
it
I'm
like?
waiting for
having-
mine to come back with that milk and cigarettes. All right. If you want to debate, go and hop
Those are
on the
Newports.
guest. Come on, let's go. LT, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, everybody send me your daily heart means because we won't see Carbon for another 17 days.
What?
Wait, what? Why?
Because
Why?
he likes to disappear on us for 17 days at a time.
Okay. First of all, I had to work and I had 2 allergy attacks 2 days in a row. Okay.
Get some fucking Claritin. I don't know what to tell you.
I do.
Take more.
I
take
do.
2.
Everything that you're about to tell me to do, I
Switch
do.
up.
Except
Do
for
your
allergy
check. Do
shots.
nasal
That's the only
spray.
thing I haven't done yet because they're expensive.
Okay, then do that.
Shots.
Huh?
Do allergy shots. Have you put a
Just-
mattress cover on your mattress? Do you have a humidifier? Do you have an air
I've
purifier?
been doing all the shits. Okay.
Get better genetics.
It's-
How about that?
I will try. Okay. I try to lose them every once in a while.
Low-key,
Oh, where did he go?
He's probably taking a call or something.
also, Void, I don't think you can tell him to get the genetics.
Yeah, telling a African American to get better genetics is crazy, Void. This is like strike 5. Okay.
Oh no, we're past strike 5. Let's be honest.
It's like 45.
Right.
Yeah. All right. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you.
Oh,
Where
good
is
night, Auntie.
everybody at, bro?
Night, Auntie.
Rest well.
What's wrong with black jeans? Yeah, exactly. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Actually, my when I lived in Texas, my allergies were significantly fucking worse. It's like fucking bad. They were more frequent and they lasted longer,
Wait.
and they were like
I have a serious question.
more intense and stuff like that. I remember the worst one. It's the ragweed. Certain types of cockroaches. I'm not really allergic to cats, but my dad is. But I have like, whatever. There's a certain type of black mold. Huh?
You said you're allergic to cockroaches?
I think it's German cockroaches. This is a very specific type of cockroach. They did like the little prick test on the back. Yeah. They didn't let me into the fucking Navy because of my allergy to mold. So I had to join the Army.
What the fuck?
I don't even think, because I Googled it after. That wasn't even true. So I think they just didn't care at the time. But yeah, the Army let me in, and the Air Force is going to let me in, but that was going to take too long.
My son did the prick
With
test.
the ships, yeah.
And we found out he's allergic to dust mites.
I need you
Isn't
to
everybody?
do a test. I need you. No.
Oh.
I don't have any allergies. Like I have not a single allergy.
How stupid are the people in the military, bro?
You really want to answer to that question? I'm not gonna answer it that way. This is what I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna tell you the entrance qualifications for the Army compared to the other, right? I think in the ASVAB, I got a 99 on my ASVAB. The entrance standard is 34.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I think it's in the 40s for the Air Force. Hold on, let me see what the Air Force is. I don't actually know. But you also have to have like specific scores, like in the GT score and stuff. Wait, was it 34? Hold on, maybe I'm mixing it up. Hold on. ASVAB.
Are there practice ASVAB tests online?
Yeah. I took one before I took mine. Okay, so the Army is 31. The Navy is 35. Marines is 32.
31.
Yeah. Air Force is 36, and then the Coast Guard is 40. Space Force is 36.
I guess police officers.
36 for the Space Force?
Yeah. The numbers Mason, what do they mean? Yeah, it's just like they give you like different types. So when I took mine, I think the hardest part was the last one was kind of like an IQ test. Because they have you look at these shapes and patterns and then tell you, and then they give you like 4 different options, which one is representative of the shapes and patterns that we just presented to you. I've seen those on an IQ test, but everything else is like stuff you can learn, like what's this part of the heart called? This ventricle is at the left ventricle or stuff like that. They have math. A lot of it is fractions, so it's like super easy. And I was already in college, so I was already like in Calc 2 when I took the ASVAB. So I was like, this is easy. The math part was easy. The reading part is probably the second hardest, mainly because they'll give you a paragraph, but all of the answers seem extremely similar to each other. So you have to pick out the differences. It wasn't that hard, but it was probably like the second hardest of the ASVAB. And then
Not tricky.
Yeah, and then there's like a mechanical one.
How niggas get a 30 something on that?
Yeah, there's like a mechanical one where you like you have to know different tools names, and then like mechanical advantage, levers, things like that. How many turns until this gear turns this gear? Like, yeah, all those different kind of things.
What about for an officer? Probably higher test scores, right?
Yeah, but you also have to go to college. You have to have a bachelor's to be an officer.
Yeah. I was actually about to be an officer. My sister recommended me, but I was like, hell no, can't do this.
Yeah, my dad was a chief warrant officer. I'm not living up to that shit. I'm getting out next year, so I'm good on that, bro. Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello. Okay, this guy's not here. I did that test for AT&T. Yeah, I wonder what Pete Hegseth got. Yeah, that's a fucking idiot. Oh, he's called it fractions. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Sorry, I'm 41.
41. Do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
I think being a lesbian is more safe rather than being
safe.
Yeah, like females feel more safer with other females, but being a gay man with another man is a little intense, so to speak.
Wait, do you think a man is more comfortable with another man compared to a woman being comfortable with a man? If you said like women are uncomfortable, women are more comfortable with women than men, right?
Yeah, women would be more comfortable being with it, feel safer being with other women, I think.
So in this case, like if a man is only attracted to men, for example, like what motivates him to get with a woman?
If a man is attracted only to men. Well, what would motivate him to be
with
a woman?
Why would he want to either be single or be with a woman that he's not attracted to?
Okay, good question. So you're saying that he's innately attracted to a male? Innately?
Whether he's innately to, I don't know, would be relevant, but let's just say he is. Yeah, sure.
So at 7 years of age, his first experience?
Well, if he's 7, he's not a man.
What? Sure, but
you're asking if when he was 7, he started liking boys?
Yeah.
Look, innately does not mean you're born with it. Wasted, right? Somebody can be innately, meaning it's part of who they are.
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't mean you have to be born with it, right? So whether or not you're born with it or they grew to it, right? It's still a matter of fact that they're only attracted to the same sex.
So you're saying it doesn't matter if it's innate or not?
Yeah, I don't see why that would matter.
I said innate has nothing to do with being born with it.
Right.
Because if I developed asthma, I innately have asthma. It's part of my essence now, right? It doesn't mean I was born with asthma.
Yeah, so Carbon asked if a man is attracted to a man, why would he get with a woman?
Right.
So I was trying to explain that if it's inherent, then he has no choice to answer Carbon's question. So there's no point. But I'm about to argue that it doesn't occur that way. There's an early developmental stage of when you first develop your senses and you start exploring your attraction towards the sexes and why as you develop. And usually it happens when you're in your early development stages for between 5, 7,
so
when you're in kindergarten playing with other kids.
Are you saying that the man could change his attraction as a man?
I believe that so there's two factors. That's why I mentioned innate. There's an innate attraction, which will be difficult to question. As you said, if he's attracted to a man, why would he get with a woman? So we can't really explain that, but that's innate. It's his own attraction level. But if it's a learned thing, like I spent too much time around men and my friend was nice to me and I developed a closeness to my male friend, that's an acquired attraction. It's not so much. Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't really met any gay people who have had an acquired taste, but let's just say that I don't see how that would factor or be like a relevant moral fact. So let's just take both cases. So it seems to be
Right.
in the sense that the man just can't change that about himself. That's inherent to him. It wasn't like due to social pressure or anything like that. You
Right.
think that he has no motivation to be with the woman, and you agree he's fine with being a man, or should he be single?
Yeah. So that's a very, very good psychological question. And if you're saying that he's attracted to a man who wants to be with a man, do we say that that should not be recognized? So is he aware that he won't be able to reproduce?
Yes.
Well, he can't reproduce with another person that is male, all things considered, but he can reproduce.
Yeah, but does he recognize that the children will... So his children that he adopts or acquires to include into this dynamic will question this dynamic? Is he aware of that?
Yeah, you're asking if his children will question why he's gay or why he's with the man?
Why he has two male parents?
Yeah, so you would say that we adopted you.
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
And then
he's
the next
aware that he'll eventually tell that to his children that he adopts. Or
Sure,
let's say
sure. But I'm
let's say he's a bisexual man, right? And he has had children with a woman. They're no
Right.
longer in the relationship. Now he's in a relationship with the man.
Right.
Yeah.
So the child growing up in that environment, does the child have the right to question why he is subjected to that environment or not?
Oh, what do you mean subjected to?
From CapCut, feeling lazy. Let's spice up your video. A yawning emoji, 3 waving hand emoji.
What the fuck?
Yo!
That's AI. Is that...
Huh?
What did AI say?
What did...
Huh?
What the fuck was
Wasted
that?
art.
Let's spice up your video?
Hello?
What did AI say? What did AI say?
You heard it. It
know
was
what
next to
said,
you. It's
nigga. You know
I
what
couldn't
the
hear
fuck
it.
it says.
Bro, your AI is freaked out. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
bro. He did some fine tuning on that. What is that? ChatGPT?
Spicing up.
I did not mean... I didn't mean to... I was just... No, hang on. I'm sorry, AI. Hang on.
I'm sorry.
I think AI actually... AI was the child that was subjected to that dynamic, and obviously it answered for the child.
You're what if it's being subjected to then? The call is coming from inside
my
the
God.
house.
Yeah, so
I'm uncomfortable.
Carbon said that
Yeah.
if a male's attracted to male, what can we do about that?
Well,
there's not much we
no,
can
that's
do
not
about
the
that,
question.
but-
I'm saying like if presumably when you say, like, if somebody were to say, hey, you're doing something wrong, right? When you're doing that action X or action Y, presumably like you have a reason not to do it, right? Or at least a strong reason not to do it. I'm just trying to figure out, like, that man who's with another man, what reason would he have, all things considered? Let's just say it's a nice man. It's not like an abusive man. It's not like a nasty man.
Yeah.
It's not like a evil man. He's just like a general nice guy. Okay, so what reasons would he have to not be in a romantic relationship with that person? That's all I'm saying.
He can, but is he aware that he will not be able to reproduce
With that
Yes.
person?
And you said he can.
Yeah, he'll be able
so
to
you said
just
he
to be.
can,
I want to
but
be.
not with
I just
that.
want us to be specific in our language. He can reproduce. For
Yeah.
example, he
Yeah.
can donate sperm. He just can't reproduce with that person, with current technology and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and he does. He adopts children or has surrogacy pregnancy, and he acquires children, brings them into the same dynamic. And then I said the next line of reasoning is for those children growing up in that environment, do they have a right to question that environment or not?
When you say they have a right to, or you're talking about just the freedom of speech? I don't understand. Or are
Yeah,
you asking,
absolutely.
do
As
they
a
have a
child
right to
growing,
remove themselves from that environment?
well, question: why do I have two male parents?
Oh, yeah, you can ask that question. Like, what?
Sure. So then the male has to actually think what implications it has on the proliferation of life, right?
What do you
So
mean?
it, so the child says, "Dad, why are you guys both male?" And he says, "That's my orientation. I can't help it, son." Right? That's fine. That's okay. Then the kid says, "Dad, how come my friends have a mum and I don't?"
Oh, yeah, you
And
would
then he
just
says,
say
"Well, this is our
some men are attracted to women, some women are with men. That's their orientation. They can't help it in the same way. Some men are attracted to men. They can't help that in some way. Yeah, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that because nobody's being hurt, nobody's being violated, nobody's being coerced. It's not harmful, so all that good stuff.
So you're saying that the child not having a mother is not hurting him,
No, it's not.
Well, they have a mother. What do
and
you
it's
mean,
not
like not being
coerced?
raised by the mother?
Yeah, like having mother and father
Oh,
raised
yeah. So, well, that's
female,
an
male.
empirical question, right? So we would just look at the empirics and see when children are raised by
Okay,
gay
hang on,
men or
Carbon,
lesbian women.
one sec. So,
Can you hold
one
on real
sec.
quick, real quick?
So my friends go to kindergarten or school, and they have mothers that come to pick them up. They have one mother and one father. Why don't I have that, Dad?
Okay, cool. So,
You
you
think
asked
asking a question is hurtful?
yeah.
No, I want a
Like, what's the
mum.
harm?
Wait,
I want a
wait.
mum.
Yeah, what's the harm?
Yeah, wait. What
Okay, so
about
if
what
a
about
child says, I want two dads, what do you say?
What?
If a child says,
Yeah.
Wait,
I
wait.
want,
Okay,
so
hang on,
you're
hang on.
positing, I'm sorry, Wasted. You're positing a scenario
Yeah.
where a child says, I want a mom and a dad to raise me. Okay, so I'm going to posit another scenario where a child says, I want two moms or two dads. What do you say?
Yeah, so why would you
What
want
do
two
you
mums or two
say?
dads?
Oh, so you're just going to ask them
Perfect
that?
question.
You're just gonna ask?
Great.
No, hang on,
Wait.
hang on, I'm talking to
Also,
Carbon.
wait.
So
One sec.
you're allowed to ask
No,
a
you're
question.
talking
The
to the
question
entire
is
panel.
whether what you want is a reasonable thing to want that is less desirable or things like that. Okay, so if
Okay,
your
don't worry
child
about that.
says,
Fine.
if your child says, I want a mommy and a daddy, you ask them. You said, why? What do you think the child's going to say?
Well, if the child says I want to have sex at 10 years old, would you say that's wrong?
Oh, fuck?
So answer my question, please. That was way
What is
left
with these
field.
people?
Yeah,
Answer my question.
yeah. Okay. No, well, you're going left field first. Go on.
No, I'm following you. You're the one that started talking about sex. Okay, so Wasted. So your child
Okay.
says, I want a mommy and a daddy. And the parent says, well, why? Why do you feel that way? What do you think a reasonable response from the child would be?
So if the child says I want two mummies and two daddies, what do you say to
A
that?
mom and a dad. 'Cause that's the situation you posited. And then you say, why?
Yeah. So not only is so number one, the child will not know until it grows up the effects of having two male parents on its development until it's mature.
But as an
Right?
adult, you
So
know
here in
that.
Australia we have a that's why I said does the adult know that he will be subjecting the child to a
To
same-sex
a beneficial
marriage?
environment? Yeah, they'll know eventually. Like once
Yeah,
they
so-
understand the
so what
differences
if-
between a male and a female, then they'll know that their two dads are male and male. Right now, they're not aware of the empirics, which the empirics show that when two men, gay men, when they adopt or they go through surrogacy, or lesbians when they adopt, go through surrogacy, all that stuff, IVF, when they raise children, those children are not harmed by that situation. It's just as well as straight couples. So that you don't tell I don't see why you would tell a 5-year-old child a pretty advanced study like that. They're not going to know what you're saying. They'll be like, okay. You can probably break it down and be like, oh, all these families, they're great families, they're happy kids or
so
something like
Carbon,
that. But
we have a law.
So
Sure.
yeah.
Sure. We have a law that if the kids are not being raised appropriately, that the government takes the kids off the parents. Do you know
In
that?
Australia? Yeah, that's like I think most countries have that.
That's like every fucking where,
Is it the
friend. I
same?
don't know.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, cool,
it's called
cool. Hang
CPS
on.
here.
Yeah, okay, cool. So now, if the child is being subjected to an environment that is not the best environment for it, then the child is at risk of having
Independent of whether
developmental
it's
issues,
same sex
right?
or opposite sex, correct?
Wasted. How would do you understand that that's an empirical question, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay,
Go on,
cool.
Anton.
If you
Go on,
understand
yeah.
that that's an empirical question, do you have any like evidence of empirics that say that same-sex relationship that raise children are doing a worse job?
Is there evidence that says single mother relationships are hard on children? Single mother
This isn't even
homes?
about single
sorry.
mothers. Why you bringing up single mothers? We're talking about gay
Okay,
people.
single
I'm
fathers. then.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We're talking about gay people.
When I ask a question, typically the response would be a statement, not another question.
Yeah. So, what's your question, Hatem?
The question was, do you have any evidence of empirical data showing that same-sex marriages, couples, parents do a worse job at raising their children than heterosexual ones?
Very good question. And my answer statement to that is that 70% of separation rates have shown statistically that 70% of marriages and family unions have actual complete breakdowns with male-female unions, which have significant developmental issues,
What the
psychological
fuck are you
issues.
talking?
for
We're
children
talking about gay
growing up,
people. We're not talking about men and women.
which end up having a detrimental effect on kids growing up, teenagers turning to crime, drug use, alcohol.
You're talking about divorce in general.
I'm
Are you-
talking about
Yeah.
failure at raising children generally.
Yes.
So
Right, divorce
that's a
doesn't
good
mean
question. So-
failure of raising children.
Yeah.
First of all, I would like.
So there's nothing to
This
say.
is not an
There's
answer to the
nothing to
question.
say.
Wasted. Please answer the question I asked, not the one you made up in your head. Please. Do you want me to ask it
So
again?
there's no. There's nothing to say that same-sex parents cannot raise
I didn't
or
say
look after
cannot.
children.
I didn't say that.
You
I
said what's to say?
no.
No,
it's not
that
about-
isn't. He
said, what's
asked,
to
do
say?
you have any empirical evidence that gay people do not raise children properly, is what he asked.
or not just probably.
that's
because
what I'm-
sure you
that's
can
what I'm
find
expl-
some.
Bro, this guy's
I'm
not tracking.
Sure, you can find some gay people,
Yeah.
some lesbian couples that are horrible parents. The question is, on average, right?
Yeah. I just said that.
You're saying no?
I just said that.
Are
yeah.
you saying no?
I'm
or
sure. No. So you can adopt children and still raise them well. So
Well,
that
yes, we
answers your
understand
question. So two
No, it
same-sex
doesn't.
parents
It doesn't answer
can
the
look after
question.
children well, but that's adopted children.
I give up.
Okay, just to be
it's
clear.
25
No.
Wasted.
Hang on,
Do you think a gay couple can raise a child and they be well off? Yes or no?
So, yeah, anybody can raise anybody and they'll be okay. But will it
Okay,
be
then
as
what's your
good as
point?
them being away from their biological parents?
Okay.
Biological parents.
Yeah, actually, because when you
Right?
look at studies
Calvin,
that
so
compare,
I-
I'm trying to answer the question, right? So when you look at studies that compare gay couples that, for example, adopt, compared to straight couples who biologically have children, those children are just as well off. Right? I can give you multiple different studies. The most recent one I looked up a couple days
I
ago
agree.
was the one with. Okay, so yeah, so the answer is yes. So okay, so do you think being gay is wrong, or? And by the way, like this doesn't answer the question with respect to
if
gay
somebody
couples
feels-
who choose not to have kids, right?
Do you think being gay is
Sure,
wrong?
sure,
yes or
sure.
no?
But so
Yeah, his name is Wasted.
you can't tell somebody what they feel is wrong. So obviously they have an attraction towards the same sex. It's for
I mean
a
the
reason.
relationship.
But you can explain the reasoning.
I'm asking, is the
Sorry?
relationship wrong?
Not from their perspective.
No, I'm asking that's why I'm
yours.
debating you. I'm asking from your perspective, is it wrong for a gay
Well,
relationship?
what does it matter what I think if they feel that way and
Then
they
why the
want to
fuck are
go
you
ahead?
Because
and do that?
it's a request to debate. You have a position, right?
Yeah.
So let me
Right.
ask you this.
Yeah,
right?
but every time I
Here's a
present my-
proposition. Here's a proposition. It is wrong to be in a relationship with somebody of the same sex. Is that a true or false statement?
Is it wrong to be in a relationship with a person of the same sex?
Yeah, romantic relationship.
I
Yes.
think if it's an experimental, explorative relationship,
No, lifelong.
It cannot be.
Okay, so you think that it's wrong for a lifelong
It's not
commitment
wrong.
to be
It
with
just doesn't
somebody?
proliferate.
Well,
It
I'm
doesn't
asking you
proliferate
why
the
is
life cycle.
you see it says why is being lesbian wrong? I'm asking you, do you believe that somebody should or should not be in a relationship, a romantic commitment to somebody of the same sex?
Yeah, it's wrong because it would stop the proliferation of the life cycle.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
How?
I wouldn't give people.
So you think that once somebody becomes in a relationship with somebody of the same sex, they become infertile?
Yeah. No, they stop proliferating the life cycle.
How? Can they have kids?
So they either adopt kids by people who are proliferating the life cycle,
or
because they cannot do it themselves,
or they proliferate the life
they
cycle.
have kids
Right.
with-
Okay. So they have kids, right? So
Yeah,
some lesbian couples have kids, some gay couples have kids, right?
So if we encourage everybody to be lesbian and gay, Carbon, what would happen?
Wait,
then?
so can I get a concession on that? That's you. So your argument is false now, right?
No. So how do they have kids?
Well, how do like lesbian couples have kids, for example?
No, gay men
Biological
have kids.
Well, that's a gay couple,
Yeah.
but they're called lesbian because they're women. Okay, so yeah, they might go through like
Sure.
IVF, or
But so they
they
have
might be,
a
or
surrogate
like that's one way,
IVF.
or they're bisexual, right? And they had actual physical sex with somebody of the opposite sex. They're no longer with that person, and now they're with somebody of the same sex. That's another way.
Okay, which explains the pleasure component. It
I'm sorry.
becomes an
Can I get a concession? Yes or no? Or like a lesbian couple can
concession is
reproduce,
for-
correct?
Not together, no.
I didn't ask if it
has
was
to be an
together.
outside source.
I asked if they can reproduce.
Yeah, they need an outside source.
You said,
Yeah,
yeah,
you can have
okay,
an outside
that's
source,
consistent.
yes.
That's
Yeah.
consistent with your position that they're proliferating the life cycle. It doesn't matter where the source came from.
Carbon,
they're proliferating the life cycle.
carbon, yes.
Okay, so a
But-
lesbian couple
okay.
that goes through IVF is proliferating the life cycle, correct?
For using an external source, yes.
So that's a yes. So it's not wrong to be a lesbian because you said no lesbian can proliferate the life cycle.
Yeah, but they need. Okay, so
Who cares?
no. What I meant was, Carbon. You can't pick my wording. What I meant is no two
That's the whole point of
same-sex
a debate.
couple. No. Hang on. No two same-sex couple can mate to proliferate this life cycle together. Is what I meant.
Okay, cool. So
Why
does that make
does that
it?
matter?
Is it wrong because of that?
So if it's lifelong, if it's an experiment, that's fine. But if it's lifelong, then where are we heading? Carl?
Okay, cool.
Where are
So
we
that
heading, Carl?
sounds like a question. I need an answer to my question. Is it wrong
Okay, sure.
if two women are in a lifelong relationship with each other? Like, for example, I have a
Yes,
picture on
it's
here.
wrong. Yes, it's wrong.
Okay, it's
Yes,
wrong.
it's
Is it
wrong.
wrong if two infertile people who are straight are in a lifelong committed relationship with each other?
Same-sex infertile,
No, opposite sex.
opposite sex infertile.
Mhm.
They can't help that, Carbon. They didn't choose that.
That didn't answer my question.
The question is whatever you want the answer to be, but it's a different concept.
No, I want an answer to the question. If a man chooses to be with a woman who he knows he will not be able to
Yeah.
reproduce with, and it's a lifelong commitment, is he doing
Yeah.
something wrong?
No.
Okay, that's just going to be special pleading.
No, Carbon. Infertility.
Bro, can you stop
is
using
not
his fucking
choice.
name as punctuation? Neither is being gay.
No. Hang on, Carbon, can I ask you a question? Let's get into the exciting stuff.
It's just contradicting
Females-
yourself. Yeah.
No, Carbon.
Why does he say
Infertility
it
is
like
not a
that, bro?
choice.
I didn't. It doesn't matter whether you didn't say. Okay, so you said if you choose
I
to
choose
be
to
in a
be gay.
relationship.
I don't choose to be infertile.
All right, Wasted. You're choosing to be gay right now. Okay,
Yeah.
listen, Wasted. You said that if you're in a relationship, right, and you choose to be in that relationship with somebody who you knows is infertile and they will not be able to reproduce with, right? Now,
Yeah.
you didn't say anything about whether they chose to, like, because you agree that a man being with another man, that other man
Brain
can't
fuck,
choose
brain
the
fuck,
fact.
brain fuck, brain fuck, mind fuck
Wasted,
question,
wasted,
mind fuck question.
wasted,
You fucked my mind,
wasted.
bro.
I need you
Yeah.
to track, okay?
Yeah.
Can a male choose whether he's male or not?
No.
Okay. So in this case, this is a man
But he can
who's with
choose if he's
another.
gay or not.
So this is a no, they can't. But regardless, you're not giving me reasons for why a man should choose to be straight, right? If he could choose to be gay or straight, right? You're not giving me any reasons for that. Now you made a very simple proposition, right? And now you're mad, right? Because you said that if you choose to be with somebody in a lifelong commitment and you know you cannot reproduce with that person, it's a wrong thing to do. And then you said it's not the wrong thing to do. I don't know which answer to accept.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, man.
I
I'm
know.
sorry for being confusing.
I think you do.
I'll try to be more plain. You guys are amazing, man. I just came up here to make a few points. I can't tell people what orientation to take. It's not my business. I can only say I believe females, which was the original statement I made, feel safer with other females, and I've explored this, right? Hang on a sec. And males get together because they have been ostracized and excluded from female relationships.
Are you drunk by chance?
No, I'm on heroin and cocaine cocktail.
Okay, well, can't say that on live, but you know.
What? I don't even know what he said because I've never.
He said he was on HNC.
No, he said cocktail. You put that in a cocktail?
No. Okay, so whenever they say cocktail, that means they just mix the substances, like they're taking them at the same time.
Oh my god!
See, when your parents aren't addicts, you don't know these things. So.
Oh my god!
No, you're under the influence of heavy, heavy substances. Yeah, we left the TikTok shop. Annie, are you alive? Are you awake? Yeah, speedballing is very dangerous. Don't do it.
All right. Jesus Christ.
Did you hear what he said before I dropped him?
Yeah. All right. If you have an argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Appreciate you. Jesus Christ. Venmo, Cash App, all that stuff is in the bio. I don't think we have a poll for that, but we can probably make a poll for that. Definitely have something live. I appreciate you. Keep tapping the screen. We're at 20.9. We got 400 people watching over on TikTok, 35 watching over on Twitch, 100 watching over on YouTube. Let's fucking go. He said crabbing. That's crazy. Okay. Somebody said that. Explains the profile now. All right. Yeah, if you have an argument, go and hop on in that guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Grandmaster.
I could have swore that you did have one of those polls, but I guess
There's a poll. Get your Carbon starter pack today. $25 in bio. Gray sweatpants. What the fuck is this poll? It's completely incoherent. Oh man. was already there. Alright, I might restart with the Trump topic. We'll see. I'll give it a few minutes.
Didn't you promise? Never mind. I'm not going to start.
What?
Nothing.
Closest
Friend.
one. That was the one that was already there. It didn't make it. Oh. Yeah, I have a lot of polls in here. Gotta see all these ones. There's like some weird polls I didn't even know were in here. Gray sweatpants winning. Let's go. New name just dropped. Crabbin. All right, where we at, y'all? Where we at? Hoofy, thank you for the heartbeat. Let's go. Shit went south real quick. At least he was on it. Yeah, true that. Where y'all at? Come on.
I didn't expect him to say that. Like, I just thought he was like, yeah, I've been having a couple drinks tonight.
Man, I think
Harry, did I see that?
What's up, hi, fuckers? Hey, hi, how you doing? Hey, hi, how you doing? Will, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh, you've been up here before. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm 24.
All right, what's your argument?
Well, I have an internal critique of your argument.
What's my argument?
Well, from what I understood, I've been listening for a while. Can I get your like syllogism as to why it's not wrong for homosexuality is not wrong?
Well, I don't have it formally, but I would say something like, in order for me to believe something's obligatory or wrong, I need to have reasons to believe that it's wrong. Right? I don't have any reasons to believe that it's wrong or obligatory. So, yeah.
What? Okay, so obligatory reasons. What?
Obligatory, like you ought do it. Like in order to be obliged to X, you might say something like it's wrong to do not X, and then if something's wrong, you know, you should not do it. Right? Something like that. If you that yeah, it's just like of all the actions that you take, that's going to be the set of actions that you restrict yourself from taking when you know governing your actions. Something like that would be wrong. But there's many different understandings. But yeah, so if I don't have a reason to believe that something's wrong, then I'm not justified in taking the position that it's true for it to be wrong. So
okay, and this is like so absurd. I was just curious to see if I could attack your logic in any way. And I'm not really against homosexuality, but I'm basing this off of your premises that you gave earlier, right? So I think you said something like premise one.
Yeah, that's a one that I'm developing. I'm not ready to defend that one. I was developing that one. That was more of a positive argument to show that in any moral system that it's permissible, right? So it's kind of like a trait. Have you heard of name that trait that vegans might use?
No.
Yeah, they'll basically say like a vegan will say something like, name the trait that if true of a cow would make it permissible to like eat a human or something like that. It's basically called a trait equalization process, where you try to find out, well, what's true about a human that makes it impermissible to eat the human that's not true of the cow or the pig or something like that. So you're basically doing something like that, except you're doing it for a straight couple and a gay couple, all things considered.
Right, and I've been observing that for a while. So okay, I want to give my argument here, and this is almost embarrassing with how stupid it is, but I'm really curious to see how you'd respond. Anyway, so premise one, if a relationship is morally permissible based solely on adult consent, mutual happiness, in absence of coercion, harm, and no proactive genetic risks, then any matching relationship is equally permissible. Is that right?
Still typing it out. If a relationship is hold on, let me say I was just started typing. Give me it again.
If a relationship is morally permissible based solely on adult consent, mutual happiness, absence of coercion or harm, and no procreative or genetic risks, then any matching relationship is equally permissible.
That's the premise one?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and then premise 2. I know it's going to incest, but keep going.
Yeah, it is. Female identical twin incest matches these facts exactly.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
Wow.
Well, let's let him finish first.
Empirically, it
and then
doesn't.
We'll go. Female what?
Twin incest, identical twin incest matches these facts exactly. Equal ages, no pallor imbalance, identical DNA, same sex, no reproduction.
These motherfuckers say identical
In
twins.
potential for deep consensual affection without violation.
All right. Well, that, by the way, you are going to have to defend that one because there's a lot of studies that show that
There is harm.
there's harm there. It's kind of like, it's not, so the way a lot of people view incest is not the way that they view like stuff like grape. It was just like, just in virtue of the act itself, it's just wrong. A lot of people view incest as like walking, having COVID and then like walking out and then like without a mask on intentionally or even unintentionally. They see it like that because it's not necessarily going to harm someone, right? But it's incredibly likely to, and you probably shouldn't do it. Stay inside. Whether you know about it, even if you don't know that it's going to cause these harms. A lot of people view incest that way. And I think that's probably right because there's a lot of studies that show that there's like this dynamic between siblings. Once they know that they're siblings, that kind of harms the relationship. It's something inherent to the human nature, but that takes a lot of like other work. But still, you're going to have to defend premise 2. You know that, right? Do you have any other premises?
Also, wait, I want to add that it also violates some terms of consent, right? So I don't know how. Can you define how you use consent for me?
To adults, I mean, agree to sexual intercourse. I mean, that would be consent.
Yeah, I highly disagree, right? Because your boss could threaten you, and if you agree to it, that wouldn't be consent because it's under
that
the
would be
guise of
coercion,
coercion. Right. So I would go by the Fry's principle, which is freely given, reversible, informed, enthusiastic, and specific, right? And when it comes to incestuous relationships, I think it's lacking in the informed and freely given, specifically because, like, you in the cases you gave of like twin sisters, right? They didn't assent to the relationship that they had prior to being adults, right? They don't consent to being in the same home. They don't consent to the proximity that they have to one another. So that's not freely given consent. Would you agree?
No, I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I mean,
so
they do
then
consent to be
that
raised
second
together.
premise, that second premise wouldn't be like, because your first premise mentioned consent as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have to revise your premises because you already admitted that they don't consent to the relationship that they have prior to being adults, so it wouldn't fall under freely given consent.
Right. So you're saying because they were raised together, they didn't choose to be raised together, then consent
Yeah,
is...
they didn't assent to the
Right. They
proximity
didn't assent
relationship.
to... Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So if this differs from homosexuality because generally two people meet encounter each other in the wild.
Yeah, they consent to being around each other, right? They're not forced into this certain environment.
Yeah.
So that's the only contention.
Yeah, because they can just.
Well, no, my other contention is the harm factor, right? I have a study pulled up right here that talks about the harm, the inherent harm in incest between siblings. So there's always an inherent harm. There's never not a harmful incestuous relationship.
Okay, how do you define harm?
So this study goes over like psychological harm mostly, I think.
So what does that entail? What do you mean by that? Like psychological harm, depression, or feelings of like lack of self-worth? Or I'm just curious, like what?
Honestly, I don't know actually how I define harm. I will say that, so that's my bad. But like, there are things within like sibling incest that we don't see in like homosexual relationships. So there's that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're directly analogous, but I did want to bring up the internal critique that I thought I saw.
Yeah, a lot of people will use incest as like a way, like let's just say like you convinced, like, because obviously everybody here thinks like incest wrong, but let's just say you convinced people that incest was like somehow morally permissible, or that incest, like let's just, I don't know how you would do that, but let's just say you convinced them that it was close enough to homosexuality, but that wouldn't like tell, but then like it just seems like they would just object to heterosexuality too, because I'm like, okay, well, heterosexual relationships, you know, have adult consent, mutual happiness, absence of coercion, and they have all these matching properties. So I would just say, like, they would just say that heterosexual relationships are also wrong, specifically infertile ones too, if we try to use the reproductive argument there, right?
Mhm.
So it just seems like a lot of people, when they use the incest argument, they're not thinking that next step is like, okay, well, how do we bring that back to homosexuality in a way that can't be applied to, for example, infertile couples who are straight.
Right.
So I think it's a moot point, but
Well,
I do see a lot of people don't handle the incest question that well, who think homosexuality is permissible, right? They don't handle it that well because like a lot of people don't really think about why incest is wrong. But again, I just think it's wrong because it's I think it's wrong in virtue of the fact that when they know that they're in this relationship, it is drastically increasing their risk of harming each other and harming themselves. So it's more of an irrational thing to do at that point once you know it. But a lot of people don't know that it's going to harm themselves once they get into that. And so it's kind of like, you know, having COVID and then walking out without a mask, but not knowing that you have COVID. It's like, we should prevent those kind of things, right?
So it's preventative harm is the argument against incest.
Something
Right?
like that.
Preventing harm. Yeah. Okay. So, and I do not want to sound bigoted, but if I take that same logic, right, and we're exposing ourselves to risk, and if that risk justifies saying incest bad, then wouldn't the risk of exposing yourself or your partner to HIV as a harm be similar?
What would you do to mitigate that risk?
You could practice safe sex, right? You could
Right.
practice wrapping your willy, you know,
Yeah,
I
like a
think
lot of
that-
the risks that are associated with same-sex couples are not psychological in nature, but the big distinction, the big distinction,
So the big dicks.
the big
Speaking
distinction,
of carbon, sorry.
the big distinction between like incest relationships is primarily they're psychologically harmful. But some kinds of, like, for example, especially in like the 80s, oh my God, the fucking chat. So like in the 80s, they would say something like, it's not, they're not like psychologically harmful for a man to be with a man and a woman to be with a woman. It's generally like a straight relationship. But if you're like, especially in the 80s, you're not practicing safe sex, you're not going through the proper medical, you know, kind of things. Specifically for gay men, there is a higher risk, and then they just mitigate those risks. We don't really have methods of mitigating risks for like incestuous couples. That's just like an inherent psychological harm in virtue of knowing the fact that this person is your close family member, and it's just we don't have a way of mitigating that risk, and so we just like prevent it. But we do have that for not just gay couples, but any couple that has like a medical risk associated with them.
Right. Because like even like straight people who engage in like backdoor stuff, but higher risks for HIV just because of the way HIV spreads, right? So the tissue in there is different than like vaginal tissue, and it's easier transmitted through that type of tissue rather than vaginal tissue.
Right.
Yeah.
And with straight couples, it's not across the board that every straight couple is having anal sex, and it's also
Not
not
necessarily
really
every gay
promoted.
couple would either, because there are some gay couples, right, who are celibate with one another, right? They don't engage in sex, but they're still in a committed relationship.
So if they're in a committed relationship and they're engaging in just like oral sex, right?
Yeah, possibly.
Then by that standard, you would say that that's permissible if we inject the heterosexual is not like inherently defined by anal sex sort of response.
Yeah, like gay. It's like, okay, so a lot of like if you say like gay men are more likely to do rear end stuff, right? You might say I'm inclined to say that that's true, right? But it's not inherent to like a gay male couple, right? Those are two different propositions. Because if it's inherent, then you're just gonna see that like it seems like that would just be an essential property of what it means to be in a gay men couple, right? But like not all gay men do that, right? You can look at studies. I think it's only like 60 or 70% of them say that they've done it. It's like 70%. So you got like 30% who say they haven't, right? And some of them don't like it after they do it, right? They say, I've tried it and I don't like to do it. So I've seen some of those studies, and it's kind of true for some women too in straight relationships. They'll say, I've tried it, but just didn't like it or something like that. Anyway, so it's not inherent to that. So you're still in a gay man relationship if you don't do rear end stuff. You can do handies, you can do blowies, all that good stuff, or you could just I don't know.
Handies is crazy.
I'm trying to get out of the TikTok guidelines, but anyway, so
Can I say something?
One second,
yeah,
Ellie.
I'll finish up and then we'll introduce you. So so like just saying that some group is more likely to have X, one, it doesn't follow that every member of that group has the property X, right? Because then that would just be an ecological fallacy. So makes it sound wholesome. LMA, can I get your age?
I'm 20.
All right. What do you want to say?
I just wanted to say, but for the incest thing, a little while ago, are you saying that I missed like the first part of it, but you saying that lesbians could be incest?
No,
No.
he was trying to make a syllogism in regards to it, comparing it to homosexuality.
But like, I swear, like straight people can also be incest though, because brothers and sisters. I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't really what he was saying. He was just so the point of the argument was to challenge somebody who thinks that being gay is permissible to try to use the same reasoning for why they think being gay is permissible to apply to incest. Because most people who think that being gay is permissible and impermissible think that incest is wrong. So the argument is trying to challenge, well, if you think being gay is wrong, permissible, then you should think incest is. And all we're doing is parsing out the differences that are morally relevant. That's all we're doing.
all right, I understand. It baffles me how people care so much, like, about lesbians or gay people. If you're straight, why should it bother you at all?
Yeah, I think a lot of it
has it ever affected you?
Right.
Well, it's anti-natalist. We have to increase the birth rate because
Do we?
Because we want to keep a national identity.
There's lots
I
of
think that's
babies
something
being
like that.
born to lesbian couples though, isn't there? And there's lots of babies being born to gay couples as well. There's lots of straight couples that can't even conceive. So I feel like your argument's kind of unjustified in that direction, but
yeah, an objection I would have to the argument.
Lots of babies up for adoption as well. Can I just add?
Is if I take, let's say I have, so let's say I have a woman. I take a woman, Susie or whatever, right? And then I say, well, Susie met a person. I'm not going to tell you the sex of this other person, right? She met a person. They hit it off. They're really attracted to each other. And they could be male, they could be female. One thing about that other person that I'm not going to tell you the sex of is Susie is not going to be able to reproduce with that other person. But she fell in love with this other person and they want to have a lifelong commitment. There's no inherent medical risks of them like being in this romantic relationship with each other. The question is, why, when I reveal the sex of this other person, why is that a morally relevant factor? And that's, I have never really gotten a good answer to that one.
Why, when you reveal the sex of this person, does it matter?
This is to a person who thinks being gay is wrong.
Oh, well, it shouldn't.
Right.
Right. So it would be characteristics of, like, say, a gay couple or like an infertile couple. And that's what Carbon's talking about whenever he's like, then he reveals the sexes of the two individuals.
Yeah. So who is the person in this chat that
Well, Will,
thinks
how would
being
you
a
answer
lesbian
that
is wrong?
question?
Is it Will?
Sorry, was it your question? Was, I think you said this earlier. Like, if all things considered, like, they had like a child and they're loving and there's no harms in the relationship, like, what would be the problem with it?
Well, the first part, let's just say they don't have a child yet, or let's not reveal whether they want a child or not, but they are in a committed relationship with each other. I just haven't revealed the sex of the other person. We know that they can't reproduce with each other, though, due to biological factors. Again, I'm not going to tell you what those biological factors are.
Yeah, if they're in a loving relationship, you know, and they're committed to each other, I don't see there's no like societal harm, and if they want to raise a child and it's shown that there's no like negative outcomes, then yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it just seems like if I reveal, because if I revealed that this other person was male and so it's a straight couple, it seems like it would also be true if I revealed that the other person was female and it's a gay couple, right? It just seems like as long as those other factors are the same, it should be fine.
Yeah, I don't reject that, to be honest.
Okay.
I just wanted to see your response to the incest question.
Yeah, just definitely look up. I think Void had a study up.
You're muted.
Oh shit. Yeah, just look up the study. I think Void had this study up, but I mean, there's many different studies that show like,
Let me put it back up real lickety quick.
yeah, like very strict kind of inherent
Characteristics
harms
and
with
risks is for sibling incest.
Okay.
Can I say something else?
Yeah, Liz,
How
can I
old are
get your age, please?
19.
All right, you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
No.
Okay, I'm looking for somebody who thinks it's wrong. Did you want to add something?
Yeah, I just want to say it's only wrong to people who are so focused on the way other people choose to live their life, which is weird, you know?
Right.
Agreed.
I also wanted to say to Will, gays have been around since literally like the start, like the dawn of time. I mean, lots of animals as well go for same sex. I mean, I don't think it's like a social construct. I think it is just genuinely what you go for. And I don't
think the animal argument is good at all, but okay.
Yeah, the animal argument should only be used towards
that it's natural.
Yeah, if somebody says being gay is wrong because it's unnatural and it doesn't take place in nature, then that would be an objection, because then you would say it does. But the bigger argument is, well, why think that something is wrong if it's unnatural, right? That doesn't follow. That's actually it has its own name, which is called the appeal to nature fallacy. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We shouldn't ever derive our morals from nature, because nature is without morals.
I would definitely not to get the morals from a praying mantis after the woman has sex with the male.
Praying mantises.
No, that is feminism. That has gone too far. Okay.
Nah.
Because they bite off the heads of the male after they.
I'm not a feminist. I'm a misandrist.
That is just...
As you should be, queen.
W misandry, W praying mantises.
So why
I should
does
make
Will...
a misandrist flag with a mantis on it.
Why does Will specifically think being lesbian is wrong?
I think he stated that he doesn't. I think he just came up to see
like
if we
on the
could
fence a
critique
little
that.
bit, but he's a conservative, so he's like one of the few.
Well, I don't think MAGA is inherently like homophobic, but
Well, just like strict, significantly more likely. That's all. Yeah, it's not.
I think MAGA's just a bit closed-minded. I think that's.
It's just like a lot of them are significantly more likely to be evangelical Christians, and then evangelical Christians are significantly more likely to be think that being gay is wrong. So yeah, it's like.
Well, they also should think that a lot of things are wrong because a lot of things in the Bible are said that would not be used today, would they?
Yeah, really quick. Since Carbon hates feminism so much, you guys should flood him with feminine gifts.
No, only masculine gifts, thank you. We're alpha male dogs over here. Arf, 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 let's go.
Good boy.
Oh my god. Did you want to talk about anything else, Will?
No.
All right, man, take it easy.
Yep, you too.
Annie, where are you at?
The babe's up.
Oh. Arf,
He's
arf,
currently
arf.
getting
Okay,
milkies.
koala. That's not alpha.
Block. You're
I'm about to
banned.
put you on my fucking list. You keep giving me these feminine gifts, okay? All right. I will not be emasculated, okay?
Speaking of, are you doing Christian topics or Trump topics? I feel like you're going to do Christian. You usually have Christian.
I can debate a couple Christians. Ella, are you Christian?
No, but I'm quite good at debating Christians.
Are you an
I used to be a
atheist?
Christian. I was raised a Christian.
I like how you say Christian.
The Reddit troll background.
Bruh.
Bro, that looks like fucking Syndrome.
The Reddit troll. All right. Why should we be Christian? All right, there we go. All right. If you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Get you on here. Sean Ventura, can I get your age?
Yeah, 27.
All right. You a Christian, my man?
I am a Christian. I was joining. I sent my request up, and the other prompt was the background, but
Oh, you can talk about either one you want. It doesn't matter.
well, the lesbian thing I was going to say, I personally don't find anything wrong with it. And you know what? I don't find anything wrong with anything of the sorts except for
Oh, why did he drop? Why did he drop himself, bro? What the fuck?
That's what we call divine intervention.
I think he did that himself. I think he was just trolling. All right. Anyway, yeah. If you are a Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Twitch, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Twitch, come on. Mid sentence drop, yeah. Oh, now he's back in the guest
Nobody
request.
dropped him. James, I don't know what the fuck you're talking
I don't
about.
know what happened. Okay, what happened?
I don't know what happened, but I was just going to say basically like the trans ideology. I do not agree with that. And
Trans ideology. What is trans ideology?
Well, I don't think that gender. I think gender should correlate with your birth-given gender or biology, and I don't agree with regardless if you were born a man, no matter how much you feel like you don't align with I guess your gender, by all means, that doesn't mean that you can become a woman because it's more complex than that. Even though some people do believe that it's a social concept.
It's a biopsychosocial schema.
Well, I do believe it's a social construct, but I think that should directly correlate with your gender given at birth. And I think that's because I don't think that, me being cooperative to your social wants is I think that my desire to be truthful and live the way I want ultimately trumps the way that you can live the way that you want. And I'm not telling people that they can't be trans. I'm just letting them know that I'm not going to, if I know that you're a man and was born a man, then I will continue referring to you as one. Well, like I said, if it comes to finding out, which I'll tell you, I'll just leave it at that. If I know, then I know.
Are you saying you can always
were you
tell?
saying that you'd be
That is
saying
not what I said.
So you're saying you'd be saying something false if you
Yes, because I don't subscribe to gender being a something that you can change outside of what you were born.
Oh,
so yes.
well, that would just be okay. Well, that would just be a straw man because they're not saying that you can change your gender.
Yeah, I agree. Men can't be women and women can't be men.
Right.
Well, yeah, well, okay, cool. And that's what I was coming up here to say is I didn't know what y'all thought on that. I just wanted to say I think a lot of people think that there's nothing wrong with being lesbian. That's, I think, is what a lot of people probably agree with, but maybe I'm wrong.
A minority of people are like think that being gay, at least in the United States, it's only a minority. It's like 30% of Americans, for example, think that being gay is wrong or gay marriage should be illegal or something.
I wonder what the statistic is on the other topic I spoke on. But
well, you'd have to ask specific. It changes, right? So if it's like, I don't know, should like trans people have rights or something like that, or do you believe that trans women should have be able to use the bathroom that they want, or versus playing sports? It depends.
Well, yeah, I just think that they should continue with their born pronouns and the born restroom.
Born pronouns.
Yeah.
Why should they? Wait. Hold on. Do you refer to God as He?
Personally, I do, but I think that He's not. I know what route that you might take with this.
Well, he's not. Yeah, I'm just saying he doesn't have a biological sex, so why call him He?
But he's also doesn't have a biological body either.
Yeah, so why call him He?
All right. So shouldn't you use like they or it?
Well, typically I actually never say he or him. I always say his name. I always say God. Like
just said
I don't ever say. But I
you just did.
Like, what are you referring to when you say his right there? Like when you just said his name, what are you referring to?
I guess maybe it comes from when we call him the Father. Maybe like I guess it comes from like teachings that.
Can a father only be male?
Yes.
Okay, is God male?
It seems to be that way if we're calling him father, but the thing is, since he doesn't have a biological body, I don't think it's the same. Well, for one, God is uncomprehendable, like or whatever. I may have said the wrong word.
Okay, so like what it means to be male is to have, in your view, I'm assuming it's like to have some sort of.
And look, and this is where I know. I know where this argument can go, and I'd like you to stop right there because I don't think that what's going on Earth can any way, shape, or form be like. And my thing is, I know that you're saying, well, I'm the one saying he, or whatever, but we can't wrap our mind around God whatsoever, and I don't think that correlates with the topic of, It
does because you think that all trans people, they are immaterial souls, correct? That are occupying a body.
Well, I guess I'll tell you this. Let's pretend that God is a man, and that he has the male reproductive organs, and I don't know that he's God. But then he comes and he says, "I'm a woman." I'm still gonna be like, I don't want you going in the women's restroom. I don't want you.
Really, you're gonna tell God what to do?
You're gonna tell God what to do? That's crazy.
Well, I just said with me not knowing that he's God. I mean, how would I know? But I mean, like I said,
maybe just by minding your business and letting people pee where they need to.
Well, if someone has a daughter and their daughter's in there, that is their business at that point. But
okay, what if a man wait, I have a question. Is it Ventura? Yeah. Where should say a trans woman has a daughter? What bathroom should they go into?
Well, before I do, I'd like to say it's a very shallow argument to bring in the topic of God when it comes to the trans.
No, it's not. The reason why it's not is because you have a standard.
Well, you can continue.
Well, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
It's a very shallow argument.
Okay, that you can keep saying that, but I'm gonna tell you how it's not. Okay, so the reason why
go ahead and justify it.
Yeah, so the reason why it's not is because there's a sense of him, he, him that you use that is not applied to somebody who has a male biology. Right? That's true. So you're giving an exception for God, and you're saying, presumably you're saying because he has this authoritative masculine kind of features that are typically mapped on to what males tend to try to, hold on real quick. And that's more of a gender thing. That has nothing to do with the immaterial supernatural world of the material. That's a sociological thing. That's a psychosocial schema. So why wouldn't you apply that to trans men?
I admit that I will not apply the same things that I apply to God to trans men, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
why not? I'm not going to, just because I don't think that, for one, I don't think that they're any way or shape comparable, and I don't think that
to say the statement again.
Well, time out. well, then, like I said, we're just going to keep going in circles. I do think.
Can I
it's
ask a
because
question?
Wait, one second.
he's the father.
Yeah, but he's a
let me
father
ask
who's
you
not
this.
male.
So okay. Well, here's another good argument. So if being a woman is something that I can decide to do,
No one
Nobody
said that.
decides. You're
Nobody
you're
decides.
strong
You're
manning
born with
again.
the
nobody decides.
No, you are born with your gender, right? And what I mean by when you're born with your gender, you're born with the it's a biopsychosocial schema. So your gender develops in the hypothalamus of the brain between the ages of 3 to 7, right? Like I have a 4-year-old. She says I'm a girl, right? She knows she's a girl. Even if she would say to me, I'm a boy, that would still be her recognizing who she is and what her gender is. It's an innate sense of yourself. Okay, bye.
No, do you leave? That's crazy.
Yeah. You know what? This motherfucker has a damn you no live access. What a damn shame.
Oh, you trying to invite somebody?
Yeah. James has been yapping in the comments. He came in here and he said black fatigue, and I checked his profile picture. He's a black man.
Crazy.
I was like,
Yeah, it's
are
just
we
like
okay?
it's just weird. Like you call your god he him, you'll call your Mustang she her, but you won't call a trans person what they want. Like it's just insane, bro.
The whole toilet argument baffles me as well, I can't lie, because, I mean, when has it been an issue, trans people in toilets? It's generally just straight men. And when they go on to talk about, oh, but they could, a straight man could pretend to be trans, well, that's
Right,
still
so
straight
not
men,
trans.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
still straight
okay.
men, it's not
We're
trans
just
people.
gonna need that out the
The call is coming from inside the house.
Right. Ella, how old are you again?
I'm 20.
Yeah. So the thing is with this whole like transgender debate, this didn't happen 10 years ago. Like
Yeah.
nobody gave a singular fuck until one orange man got in office and decided to target these people.
He'll target any group as long as it
But he's
divvies
only
up a few votes for
targeting
him.
that group. He's only targeting that group because it gets him more votes. Because if he puts the topic of that group on the other parties, people who don't agree with trans people will automatically assume that voting for the other parties will raise trans rights, even though 1% is trans, and won't vote for the other parties. They'll just listen to fucking orange guy over there.
Do you go to
They're
the
followers. They're not.
Ella, I really hope you go to the J.K. Rowling events and protests. I hope you go there. I
Are they in the UK?
I heard there's a lot of
Probably,
turfs
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Mm.
But or he's doing internet blackface.
Talking about
Yeah,
James. He said
and
slur
then
in the
like
comments, so I
before
just moved
the
it.
even before the 2015 election, Donald Trump was actually like, because he was like, yeah, I got trans women that go in Mar-a-Lago all the time. They use, or Trump Tower all the time. They use the women's bathroom, right? He didn't have a problem until he wanted to make it a political problem, and then like conservatives wanted to make a political problem.
Yep.
You can't really have conservatism if
You don't have a
everything-
boogeyman.
if you don't have somebody to hate, right?
Yeah.
You can't really have a group to target. So
Yeah. He just targets a lot of groups, though, doesn't he? So.
Any minority is really so.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, like, what's going to happen in the 2028 election where you start saying, oh, there's so many undocumented immigrants. Oh, I thought you deported them all. They're going to be voting. Oh, no, they're not. You deported them all, right?
Right.
So now he's going to have to find a new group of people.
Oh yeah,
Trans people are
the
voting
enemy
or something
within.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the enemy within. It's going to be leftists and liberals and Democrats.
Yeah, they're trying to, like,
One day-
make the
they genuinely
Democratic
one day it will
Socialists
just be
of
women.
America like Antifa, right? They're trying
Oh,
to
it's already
target
been
them.
women. Yeah, like the overturning of Roe v. Wade was really the first like targeting of women.
Mm.
Natalie, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you, Natalie. On Venmo, I had a woman try to tell me that trans women are just pretending in order to get children in bathrooms. What? I asked if it wouldn't be easier, cheaper, and less time consuming to just be a priest, and she left.
She left.
Yeah, like why would you just Just join a church.
Just be
There
a
you go.
Catholic priest, yeah. Become a youth pastor. Yeah.
You're right.
The amount of
Oh my God.
stories I've
I
seen
saw
of
the youth pastor. They always try to flex. Yeah, when I was in the world, I just, I was having sex with 40 women a day. I was the man. Everybody loved me. I had a mansion. I had a Lambo. I had all this money. I had blow. I never got, they just try to flex so fucking hard. But now seeing the light of God, I'm no longer in that worldly stuff where I was on top of everything and everybody loved me. I'm no longer there,
what,
right?
what is that? Well, it's like when they like live of the flesh. What do they say? Living through flesh or
Yeah,
something like
like
that.
yeah. It's so and God came into my life and showed me the way. Yeah, God needs you, the youth pastor, to
Listen.
spread his word that he can't spread it himself. That's crazy.
There are some of the most insufferable people I've met, and please don't like chop my head off because I have personal experience with this. Right? Are people who have overcome addiction, but they've overcame it through Christ. They are so insufferable. Like, I'm glad you're sober, but please don't pray to me, dude. I've seen the things you would do for a rock. Don't talk to me about being godly. Do not.
Well, Christians have lost values anyway. No, it's not Christianity. It's genuinely just. It's
like
You know what? I'll say this. I think Christians have gained value over time because they're adopting the values of non-Christians. Like they used to be pro-slavery, now all of a sudden they're no longer pro-slavery, right? It's just like, they used to be pro-stoning, now they're no longer pro-stoning, right? Because people just said, hey, it's bad to stone people, you shouldn't do that, right? But the Christians who are like deep down, I think they're getting worse. They're starting to become more anti-women rights, more Christian nationalism and all that stuff, yeah.
they pick and choose what they want to stick to out of the Bible, and usually what they pick and choose.
Did you see that video? I don't know if it was. I think he may have been an ICE agent who sprayed like their mace into that frog suit, like right into the fan of the
Oh
frog
yeah, I saw
suit.
that. I thought you were gonna talk about Mill Team 6. No, yeah, I saw that one.
God, like the things that they're doing, like I just don't understand how we've gotten to this point. Like
Yeah, it's
it
just chipping
baffles
away.
me.
Like you're gonna keep seeing it. Like, so Donald Trump, he can't, under any circumstances, pull the National Guard back from his perspective, because he needs them for the next election. That's why he needs them. He needs you to be content. He needs you to be content with military in the streets. He needs that to be normal for a significant amount of time. That way you can just move them over to the polling places in big districts where there's a lot of votes and be like, hey, I heard there was a lot of Antifa undocumented immigrants that are going to be flooding these polling stations. So we're going to bring ICE and National Guard to guard them. They're going to have big scary guns and nobody's going to want to vote there. That's going to suppress the vote and try to help out Republicans. That's what he's going to do. He did try to do this last election, right? Like, I'm not just saying this out of nowhere. He tried to do it last election, but he didn't know if it, but he ended up, it was, what was his name? The general, Mike something, guy's name. But yeah, so he needs you to like, get used to the idea of military just kind of like roaming around in your streets. So even if the Supreme Court rules against him, he's just going to keep them there. Doesn't matter. He's just going to find a way to keep doing it because he needs.
Is there a way that like, or would it have to be Trump to like take back the National Guard, or is there any way around that?
I mean, at that point, you rely on the courts, but you can't trust him.
And we already know he won't listen to the courts, so like, there's no other way to enforce it, is there?
Nope.
Wait, what are the people that would be like, I don't know, military things, like, because I know like certain states have National Guards, right? Would it be like, commander? I don't know. Like,
Well,
if
so if you're National Guard, you have two commanders in chief, depending on what titles you are. Your primary commander in chief is the governor of that state, unless you are Title 10. If you're a Title 10 order, that's what it means for the governor, the president to federalize you. So that's what Trump is doing right now. He's Title 10 in these people. And then, so now their primary commander in chief is the president of the United States. He does that. So the governor.
So it would be up to him only.
Yeah. So I'm not familiar with the details of like what situations can the governor. Like I know there was a recent court decision, right, that blocked him from being able to use the National Guard to go against the like any protests in Portland. It's insane. Like there's nothing happening in Portland. Like he's looking at footage from the 2020 George Floyd shit and he thinks it's happening now, and so he's deploying the fucking National Guard to Portland. It's the fucking craziest, dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like
2024 has about 2.5 months left, right?
25.
Listen, it's late. Leave me alone. Shut up. You knew what I meant. I'm just saying. I'm still standing on it, but time's a ticking. Said he wasn't gonna last, and
where there's a will,
running
there's a way.
out.
Isn't a soldier's duty to refuse? Yeah, like if there's a unlawful order, you're allowed to refuse it. It's just like what makes an unlawful order. That's so if like
Wouldn't that be up for interpretation?
yeah, well you'd have to get a lawyer to help defend you or something like that. But if he says, I want to send the National Guard to Portland for protest riot management, right? And it's the case that a judge gave a TRO against that, then that is just going to be an unlawful order, and you would be justified probably to refusing that. The problem is, like, I know how the military, like, a lot of people are just not going to refuse that order because they want to rank up, they don't want to like be the weird guy in the fucking unit, like all these, like there's like these social issues, right? And nobody wants to stand up, and because nobody wants to stand up, nobody stands up. It's just like it's ridiculous. But all right, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Hit me up. Come on. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes and we'll call it a night. We'll just go with it because, yeah. No restart. Well, I've done 2 restarts, so I don't know.
I just want to yell at people. That's mostly why I do this. To get out my frustrations through the day.
I think it's really good to educate people as well, because a lot of people, they're so close-minded and they genuinely haven't been told straight fact. And it is genuinely, if they have an open mind, it is so easy to educate them in the right direction. But depending who they were raised by or where they were raised, I mean, they can be stuck on stupid ideologies. But I mean, one more educated person in the world is always one more good person in the world.
All right, last call. If you're a Christian, go and hop on the guest request. Love to have you up here. Appreciate you. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I wish I can get high on hypotenuse. Some people haven't seen Key and Peele skits, okay?
Who said that?
That was Key and Peele. You've never seen that skit? So he was in class, and the teacher was like, something hypotenuse, and then he's in the class, he's like, I wish I could get high on hypotenuse. He's like, trying to sneak it to his friend, and then his friend was like, said it out loud. He was like, I wish I could get high on hypotenuse, and then the whole fucking class started laughing. The teacher started laughing. It was insane. He was like, I said that was my joke. And everybody just like hates him. He's like, can you please keep it down? We're trying to learn. It's just like he keeps like stealing his friend's jokes, and the entire class is laughing. I love it. Anyway, new guest. Can I get your age?
36.
All right, you're a Christian?
Carbon, LMA, and Void, I kind of lied to come up. I'm not really Christian, and I don't think anyone should be Christian.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, we don't got any debates, guys. Jesus Christ.
Nobody.
Oh
Why
my
would
God.
you do that, friend?
Like, come on.
What are we doing?
Boundaries. All right. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night. It doesn't look like we have any debates. Guess we're going to bed. Yeah. We're so close. Okay, y'all get the 50K, and then we'll call it a night. Keep tapping that screen.
And Grandmaster, give me the 50K gifts too. Thank you.
Yeah. How many gifts am I at, Grandmaster? Let's go. Ooh, abysmal tonight. God damn.
It's been pretty rough lately.
You got 69.
I don't know why he hates me now.
And let's get to exactly 50. So once it hits 50, just stop tapping, so that way it doesn't hit like 50.1, because then it's an odd number and it's like, what the fuck? And like, okay, oh, you motherfuckers. All right, I'm
Oh, okay, we gotta wait till 55.
Nah,
no, we
bro.
have to wait till 55 now. Bro, I'm trying to get my coin. Shut up. I'm poor. Thank you, Grandmaster. Good boy.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. All right, y'all. Well, I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So if you guys want to go hop on over there, we're going to be live over there for the next couple of minutes. I'll play you guys off with a song. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. Love you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Do not do anything I would do. Take it easy. Y'all have a good one.
Thanks, Mommy is crazy.
Whew. Okay. It's a night. Yep. You know how that should be. I might hop on some guest requests tonight if there are any. If there are any guest requests. Some panels. So you guys might still see me, but yeah. In the meantime, okay, Lunar does that mean happy birthday? Does that mean something else? Like, because I swear I see that every stream. I'm like, is it somebody's birthday? I feel like it means something else. Can you dual stream? Can you dual stream? Well, I think I'm gonna eat too. So I'm gonna eat first, and then I'm gonna hop on the guest request. So here we go. I always feel betrayed when I click on your live and it's some idiot. Yeah. Are you dueling? Yeah, I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna like probably gonna shower too, and then I'm gonna hop on some guest requests. I guess. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for tripling the fucking sub goal. I appreciate y'all over there on Twitch. Thank you for all of these super chats. Big special shout out also to Virillion for the 100 super chat. Thank you so goddamn much. I appreciate you, Virillion. But yeah, you guys have a great one. Love you guys, and y'all take it easy. Bye bye. Bitch.